What is up, YouTube and Twitch gang? Just took my vitamins, updated my drivers, uploaded the TikTok. We're crazy. Yeah. Well, buckle in because we're gonna be here a while. 48-hour stream. Don't worry while I'm at night
That's
bridges.
like 0 to 100 real quick.
I was here for no reason. No, I was loading up a randomizer because I wanted to do a randomized run. I was gonna stream it, but I'm like, nah, and I'm glad I didn't because it's like kind of boring. But it's cool. But I did it on Xbox instead of on PC. But my Xbox didn't register that I had it completed, so I had to complete the game on PC, which was literally just talking to a person on this account, or this profile, or this save, or whatever. So. Okay. So I think we're still just going after fusion material. So. Oh yeah, I'm just leveled up my team while I'm at it. So what kind of quests am I at right now? Fusion bounty? So knock out some of these fusions then. In my randomizer though, I'm using a pretty scummy build of
Rising.
4 custom starters and then 4 buff moves, and my other person just has a bunch of preemptive strike. That's how I'm gonna be beating like every time. And this I'm kind of tempted to run some similar thing, but I don't think it's really necessary. So it's not exactly good ratio, but whatever. Knocking that out's pretty good. Might actually give some good XP too. That did not look like that was hitting that guy. Torn. Switch this out for any of these people. These people don't really matter as much. Also kind of a sick strategy. What's that one use the old one too? I have a feeling I'm gonna miss. Whatever. We'll see. I could also just run this strategy my other thing. Because I don't have random stuff, I only have custom stuff. That's why I decided to go buffs. They learn last right. Okay. Probably could go back and heal now, honestly. Get those people evolve / swap them out. Eh, we'll do one more. Our people are in good condition. Good enough condition. That's it. How's it going over there, Slud?
It's going great.
Sounds like it. I'm hoping we can wrap it up today. Truly. We also need so many fusion materials, so. And I could also just like fight archangels. That also would be pretty quick, you know? But I don't know, I don't feel like it. Carnivore. Yeah, the wall didn't really help him that much. Yeah, choose go one, do whatever. Now we're definitely gonna head back. 'Cause I don't have enough fusion materials. 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 'Cause I don't have enough Yeah, let's see what happens. That's not where I need to go. Yeah, I guess I could just go to a campfire. Whatever. I'm not going to a campfire though. Can any of these people even evolve? Maybe. No. It's fine though. Put in storage. I just figure might as well try to get the stuff. Thing is like trying to catch everything seems pretty impossible. More so, not catch. Oh yeah, because I think some of them require you to have a bootleg. I think, because Magic Crab at least would. I don't know if you can catch everything besides that. But getting a bootleg, unless we just get a free bootleg traffic grab, I have a feeling it's
Which is possible.
Hey!
Be cool if we did. But again, I highly doubt that's gonna be the case. You know, it's not impossible. Fox, okay. Party's looking real tough. Monster swarms. I don't like the swarms as much.
Any idea where Squirry spawn?
Who?
Squirry.
Weary. Oh. Well, they spawn right near the ranger outpost. I just see one right now. Like where you first meet the ant. Where is oh, way over there. Is it inside here? Oh. That's a weird spot to have a thing. At least in my opinion. But, you know. Kind of Viper never saw it coming. Yeah, no, maybe Archangels wouldn't be the worst idea. I could probably beat most of them up to a certain point. Then once I can't, move on. But it kind of seems more worth it doing this. But I guess it's only like 1 feed material per Archangel. This you can sometimes get more. Easily power. Forgot it was the old 1, 2, 3. You gotta move, truly. Vengeful curse, okay. Now, honestly, debating if I want to do that or not. Because it honestly seems like a potentially good idea to just fight the Archangels. Because again, my current build, I think it'd probably be fine. What are they? Like, I want the mimic thing. Or so I need the mimic thing still. You want me to like, oh, level 100. Thing is, I just don't know if Archangels would really be more effective. Because, I mean, like, the quests each give, like, 1, and the ones we gotta fight fusion bounties, you're already gonna be... what's it? Fighting stuff, you know? And getting 1, and then at the end of it all, you get, like, a bonus. Running from, like, 1 to 3. So... sounds like it could be worth it, just, yeah. I also found the free item thing in my randomizer, where it's at. If you know the free daily item thing. I don't think it's very good, though. Like, the other one was the rewinds, and this one right now is just like canned iced tea. So, yeah, I don't think really is that important.
So that's what that is.
Did you just see random items there, wonder?
Bonjour.
Yeah.
That's not where I want to go
Au
at all.
revoir.
Remember, I thought she was gonna give me the quest. To the board. Stop it. Now. I got a good one to go. A lot to go. 1 bonus material. Okay. Burn cures. Can I just buy them from you?
Bonjour. Au revoir.
Where can I buy burn cures?
Probably from the doctor.
Doctor sells stuff?
Yeah. You've probably never even been there because you just reload after dying.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Like a rat.
Goodbye.
I'd argue it's smart to do that. Because most of the time when it happens, it isn't me, losing under fair conditions.
Debatably.
It's usually me getting completely cheated. Huh? How's it going, Tycoon? I don't know when you sent that. I'm very engaged in the game, trying to get it done. I would like to try and finish it today, but I don't know if that's gonna happen because I need 120 fusion material just for this level, and then there's gonna be another level after, and then if we have to get another level for level 6, but if we just have to get to level 6, it's still gonna take a while.
Hey. Thanks.
We'll see. We'll see. But I would really, really, really want to finish the game. Because it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. And it's taking forever. This might be one of the longer games we've done at this point. Just because of this farming. Yeah, I'm gonna challenge the unstable fusion. I'm gonna win. Pluck a Thema. Okay. That was incredibly painful. That stuff. Yeah. Get rid of that stupid wall. A headshot that hits their walls would be... Wait. How are they maintaining updraft right now? How? having an air wall, if you hit it with fire, does it too?
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna be here a while. That didn't go very smooth. That's fine. And the bloodlust. The work wall seems really good here.
Not sure if stream's being super laggy or that's just my Twitch.
Well, the bitrate
But right now
seems
it
to
says
be
you're offline.
terrible. But I'm still online. At least it looks like it. And nothing else in range of that. It's back for me. Change the versus Super Ultra combo with a Twitch recap. What was your Twitch recap? I haven't looked at mine, but I assume it doesn't really matter because I don't really watch Twitch all that much. Besides, like, I did a cutie. So. So I assume it's just that and random people I just watch for reward. I feel like everyone's Twitch stuff probably is, what's it? Kind of messed up because of watching stuff for viewer rewards. You're in my top 5 most watched, and I sent like 2.2k messages. Good stuff. Good stuff. Great stuff, even. Keep it up, Tycoon. You win viewer/subscriber of the year.
Dang.
No, I don't. Also, an outstanding mod on Twitch. Accurate. The amount of people you've banned?
That is not a good baseline? It's definitely not the right word.
I think it's pretty good. It's helped me because for some reason it doesn't let me ban very easily on my PC. I can't just like click someone and ban them.
Fair point.
And top 10% viewer in every category I watch. Hot dang. You know, I did the Spotify Unwrapped, right? Or Spotify Wrapped, but it's Unwrapped now, right? To be fair, I only had Spotify for like a month. So, or actually, like, technically when the thing came out, it was like 15 days. But I was in like the top 7% of 100 GEC listeners. So, it's pretty good. I'd say. My Shark Tank done. That's pretty good. My most listened song was 757. So.
How many times did you listen to it?
Only like 20 times. But again, within like 15 days, not, you know, that bad. But, yeah. I haven't done my Twitch thing yet. But I don't really care about Twitch thing. Unless I get something out of it. Fusion bounty roll fusion. Going over here again, loser. You always are. Yeah, what was it? We watched Megamind last night, also Tycoon, and Twitch and YouTube, right? Because people, for some reason, have been talking about how good Megamind is lately. And it was leaving Netflix, and so I'm like, okay, I can't hold this all forever, so I watched it. And that's what I did. It's a great movie. Yeah, exactly. It honestly was pretty good, though. I enjoyed it. I remembered a surprising amount from when I watched it, like when I was like 3. Well, I probably when I was like 10 or 12 or something like that. I don't know. Younger. Where I shouldn't really remember much about it. But I did. But yeah. And then we also watched Deadpool 2. And what's it? Tonight the plan is to watch Spider-Verse. Because we watched like the first one, right? Like the Into the Spider-Verse. But then when we watched that, it was like in the car on one of the really bad like what's the thing, you know, like the little, it's not even a good one where it's like installed at the top. It's like one of the ones you just buy, like the CD, like the, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, the little TV to watch movies. But we were driving and stuff, and the audio was so bad you couldn't hear literally anything that was being said. And I think we had subtitles, but I really don't think we did. So I probably remember most of the movie, at least in terms of what it looked like, but I don't really remember any of the audio whatsoever. So gonna rewatch that before watching the Across the Spider-Verse. So yeah, that's the plan. And then after that, I need to find a place to watch Shrek and rewatch How to Train Your Dragon. So those are the plans in terms of movies. And then I also really want to watch some anime, because the only anime we've watched in the past like 6 months has been One Piece. So yeah. Not that that's necessarily bad, but I do want to watch some of the other ones. Specifically Jujutsu Kaisen, because I want to watch the season 2. I don't even know if it's fully out yet, like all of season 2, but why not? And then I don't know. Haven't thought that far ahead. What I want to watch after that, but I know there's like, some good anime out there I have yet to watch. I kind of want to rewatch like all the SAOs, you know, because I feel like I usually watch them too separated, and then like it becomes really confusing, you know. But bonus to fusion match. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even necessarily want to take a break from One Piece, but there's just other stuff I really want to watch too. But it's kind of hard to watch both, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm stuck with right now. I don't even know what episode of One Piece we're on. We just got into the something archipelago. So excited for that. There's mermaids, so can't go wrong with mermaids. My nose needs to stop being just itchy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna start swinging. Don't want to fight anything. Let's beat up my trainer friends. Oh, wait, you're not even did you say you want to fight?
Hey.
Okay, just a random person named Frankie's up. Is Jared playing this too? Yes.
You know it. My team's way better.
It's not way better. Maybe
I don't have a
current
current
team,
but
you could though.
debatable.
You found one. If you got to the other area. Ow. Painful. Why'd you have to hit with the unit target? Something like. There's another unit too. Okay. Well, Pepper, don't miss. Don't tell me you missed every single headshot. I might lose this random trainer. Nen's playing what's it, Lethal Company? Whatever. It is funny what games like get popular, and I don't know why that one's popular.
It's usually really bad games.
My experience, I'd have to agree with you. Something that looks like that bad is like, I don't know. There we go. Now you're hitting headshots. 4 of them. Okay. A little bit of overkill. Absolute toast. Sonic boom. I hate using luck builds in game. I hate it so. Still there. Okay. We're gonna smoke this guy. It might be time though to farm Archangels, literally. I just don't know how. Is it really gonna be faster to farm the Archangels? You know? And
Yeah.
I don't know. And I guess I wouldn't have to move. Because you said just leaving the area, right? Respawns them?
Yeah.
But how much of leaving the area?
Like leaving the room they spawn in.
It probably would be pretty quick if I could kill them like extremely fast. Like say that was pretty quick and I gained a fusion material and it helps gain the bonus fusion material.
Any idea who number 44 is?
I probably don't. Flip open the beast. 44. It is Giryu. Lost rifle evolution.
Yeah.
With the gear.
That other thing.
That honestly works out pretty well. Probably gonna paint this mad lad. I ran into another bootleg, Jared.
Nice.
Hoping to catch it. I should. The amount of damage I'm doing to this thing. Yes. I probably have an 800% right now. It's an elfless. That's wind.
Interesting.
Yep. Stab in the dark. That's the thing about stabs in the dark. You never know where you're gonna hit.
Whoa.
Good stuff. Ugh. A dog. I just don't like dogs mixed with things, you know? That's so wrong. Triple would actually really good. Why did target that one? So why did I not wear out any of my unit target stuff? How does that make any sense? Whatever. Still miss, Kefri. Just don't miss. Okay. Sturdy armor. And honestly, wait, that doesn't add up. The time. Whatever. Probably because stream decided to backfire and explode. But what's new, Scooby-Doo? Don't give me a really bad quest. Give me like really good quest instead. Unstable fusion. Special delivery. Okay, that's really easy. And trainers. So you also said I only need one band sheep?
Yeah.
Because they give us one later?
So it says.
But I'm still gonna need the other can devil and a band. Presumably.
Indeed.
Okay. I need bush eye. Deliver the stupid parcel. Special delivery. I feel like there was something I wanted to do with my fusion materials. Like, obviously cat trades. That'd be like the best things. But I don't know. I obviously want to get the monsters I need as well. More gym points never hurts. And then also just the more fusion meter also seems really nice. I can probably get my fusion meter in like a single fight. Potentially.
Hey!
Let's rumble. How did they put up a wall? What? It doesn't make any sense. Because they had a random starter wall. Switch you. You would want people send them flying. Why does this person have a Kuniko though? That seems a little strange. Not even gonna give either of them conductive. This guy's so dead. Might die. Probably not. That seems like a bad idea for this guy to do. You know, honestly, the Blossom Wall seems pretty solid for a unit with the amount of healing and stuff and tankiness it has. That's accurate. Inventory quest log. Okay. So it didn't mark it. Is there no unstable here? No, there is. See, when there's like quick things like this, so it definitely feels more effective with Archangels to like just get the bonus materials. And so it feels like it's more worth it to do like 3 quick fights and then also get the bonus. Now, see if Archangels give multiple or they gave extras, that'd be good. But I don't think they do. Don't want to fight you, nerd. Okay, I have a feeling I just... Yeah, okay. Oh, they die. Quick sneeze. Okay. Is that they were gonna hit all fours. Okay. Multi-shot with more damage. Go. Cool. I think they're so hurt. You're not gonna proc a single headshot? Okay. That also seems like a strong strategy. Just have someone with like 8 AP starters. You know?
Does seem like it'd be pretty good.
You can just swap in and out that much. By the way, what's up? I don't even know why I stream randomly like dips and stuff anyway. It doesn't make sense. Okay, Pepper died, but I think that's fine. Yeah, I think we finished our quest. I always like to check what the quest is first before healing. Just because sometimes I'll just swap my person. And then going back. Redeodorant. Unstable fusion or rope. Okay.
Redeodorant?
Yes, reodorant? What?
Bonjour.
What's it called? Reodorant.
Deodorant. Just seems weird to say re-deodorant.
It's basically the same thing.
Au revoir.
Not really.
It is. Okay. Probably give it to someone, but we can do that after. Broken tapes have been repaired. Well, someone get the heck out of my lobby. And let's throw in cryo shear. And I wish this land of confusion quest would just disappear, by the way.
Yeah.
'Cause it's kind of really annoying. It's having it looming over. And I'm trying to find a quest. You.
Hey. Thanks.
Free fusion material. That's what am I doing? I don't want to do monster swarms though. You know, this has me interested because again, I guess it wouldn't be marked actually. I don't know. I don't have a Miss Mimic yet, and I really want a Miss Mimic.
I bet you do.
Yeah, I really do. Frilly Fire. Probably just want to do this. Utter destruction. Petrified doesn't hurt me. Doesn't hurt me. The cauldron guy gets headshot. Interesting. Valley. I want to go to all the unidentified signals to find myself. You know who. That's this one probably. It might probably mean it'd be weird if it wasn't. Spooky bag. Pure destruction. I think honestly at this point in the game, Mascatorn might be just my favorite, what's it? Like monster or whatever. This connection. Should've put me in a fight. Bullcrap. Fine, I'll basically outspeed. Get out of here. Okay, and this thing's probably most definitely missed me. Give me, give me. That's not awfully pain. Oh yeah, but unicast walls. Only a little bit overpowered. Hopefully catch. Not a very high chance. Bro, why? Once again. Finally. My God. You can't convince me that I fail like 60 things in a row. 60% chances here.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but you did.
It's just, wouldn't you argue that's not how chances work?
Well, yes. It's also a chance.
See, I don't think you realize it. What I've been saying this whole time is that it's never fair. Chances aren't chances. You can't say that's a 63% chance and then I fail that many times in a row.
You say it's never fair, but you also say it's always a 50-50, which would mean it's perfectly fair.
No. Just because something's 50-50 doesn't mean it's fair.
Disagree. Perfectly even odds.
No. I just think if I have a higher than a 50% chance of getting it, I should get it at least after the second try. I don't believe in chances.
That'd make too much sense.
Then chances only even out in tens of thousands and need very, very large sample sizes to get true values. So, yes, but even still, it's either you get it or you don't. You know,
Facts.
chances I feel like are more of a baseline on what to expect, but not actually like chances of getting it. If that makes sense. You know. But like, say in a situation like this, it's almost like saying that you have a chance, but like a higher chance of something landing on. It's like if you roll a dice, at like a 60% chance, it's like if you roll a 1, 2, 3, or 4, you get it. But if you roll a 5 or 6, you don't. And then I just rolled 5s and 6s like 5 times in a row. So it's stupid. That's the point. And unfair. That's why specifically some things, or more so like I just like most of the chances in like every game, you know, because I think it is kind of just stupid. Like I like the like thrill of getting something cool, right? But like I don't know, it sucks to do something so many times and someone else just get it first try, you know, when it has nothing to do with you doing well at all. Yeah, well, I do want this, but I can't miss a chance like this. I feel like it really shouldn't be doing that much damage. Okay. Random spring heal can clobber me for half my health. Well, we can head back anyway. Thing. No, we need to be done stable fusion. It'll only take a second. Hopefully. In the cave. Just in case I get absolutely destroyed. Let you know. Please tell me so. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm not gonna outspeed, they're just gonna kill me. That's rough. Finish. Hold on. Just gotta get out of here. Not getting in the fight. Easy. Wasn't very easy. Okay. So what are you doing? Are you doing just bounties, or are you fighting Arcane?
Well, right now I'm working on bounties, kind of.
Of course. Lattes, 6 somethings, obstacles, and recruit training. I don't think I have to replace it. Nope. I have Iceland hit
Bonjour.
limit though. Yeah.
Au revoir.
The max I can hold currently. I'm sure you bought those what's it? Extra item slots.
Me, I would never.
I don't know. Sounds like you.
Hey.
Stony look. Gives the user petrified status. That's pretty good, just to petrify someone.
I think I can agree with that.
Let's rough up the new recruits.
Hey.
Hey. What? Why target them 3 times in a row? You have other targets. God. It's gonna be rough going. First one back to Capri. Okay, that's much better. Much better. I know, stop being itchy. Meredith. I was wondering who's flying at me at supersonic speed. You can also see what this monster bounty bullcrap. Any year now. And all of them. It's kind of good. I only need 6 of these things, so it shouldn't take that long. I'm just waiting for us to need like 500 for the what's it? The final level.
It's gonna be fun.
I don't think so, actually. It sounds pretty miserable. Even getting like 150 is still gonna take like 10 hours, so. How do I get this chest out of the water? Run at it.
Okay, fair.
What happened?
Capri's spit almost kills my cassette, and then it uses self-destruct and murders me.
Good stuff. They're pretty powerful, I have to say. It does seem like the enemies are a lot more tanky than we are. And I don't think it has anything to do with the actual stats. Plus, you know, now that we're at the end of the game, they just literally can't take any trainer damage, you know?
Yeah, which I think is really fair.
Yeah. It's like, hey, look, there's an alternative way of winning fights besides going through all 7 of their cassettes. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Some of these obstacles. Okay. Supply delivery. I don't even know how the mouse always gets on the screen. I don't even use my mouse for this. I don't think.
Hey. Thanks.
Easy. I think that wraps up those set of quests. Now, if they would just give me 3 of them. Tycoon on Warframe? Okay.
Kinda cringe.
Bonjour. Au revoir.
I forget which Warframe he made. I know I use Saren, Onion Man.
A classic.
Huh? It got an update today? Nice. Is it a new open world area? That sounds- No. Gosh. So like I said, I'm just gonna wait, and then when I get back into Warframe, I have a million things to do.
Huh?
That's my plan. Only one spot where these fair clothes are gonna spawn. Rough. I just want to know who decided that in every game, if you run out of stamina, it's gonna take longer than just using some of your stamina.
Yeah.
It's like, ah, but you can like pace yourself, and then like when you use all of it, then you're exhausted, and it'll take longer to get back. No, I don't care. Doesn't need to be this way.
Yeah, like in some games I can see it making sense, but like in this,
Not even one of the things I needed. Because I think I needed aura claws, not fair claws. That's the case. I'm not getting any.
I thought that would take a bit more going. But Helia just got 2-shot.
Who?
The fusion person.
It's not that bad. How to get 2-shot though?
Less rates.
Gotcha. Okay. Fair claws. Now it'd be great if just 2 spawned to fight. That's what I'm talking about. Ow, my eye. You think you're gonna get hit with the make your own again? Dinner?
That'd be great. Amazing. Fantastic.
Now see, I wouldn't mind make your own for dinner if we had food. But every time I'm like, oh, I'll just make eggs. 1 egg left. You know? It's like, oh, what about some chicken nuggets? Oh, no sauces. I'll make a sandwich, no bread. You know? Just rough, you know? I don't mind cooking. Don't get me wrong. The having no ingredients to cook with. You know? And then it's like ramen, but then it's like we gotta clean a pot. And it's like, then it's just ramen. You know? It's like, is it really worth cleaning a pot to have ramen?
Yeah.
Start out here. Oh, why'd I choose yes to that? I don't want to fight a swarm. Just 3 headshots. One more. There. I think it's gonna be a Sands of Time mixed with something over here. Mutant Quarterwings. Okay. An evolution. Kill them, Capri. You're only gonna hit one? Why? Why? Got a butcher there. I'll see. I'll swap here. Swapping the master core now there. Hit him with the 1-2 next turn. Unless I have more than one headshot. No. There's another one. None of them are super close. The thing is that the fusion swarms are kind of just more difficult, aren't they?
The what?
The fusion swarms.
Yeah, I think so.
They're just more enemies and diffusion.
Eh.
Now they all die. Fitting death for a rat. I know. So itchy. Someone scratch it. I like drifted there. That was crazy. Why does there have to be wind, people, Jared? Why does Kepler have to be fire?
Would you prefer who's glass?
Yes.
I'm not sure that's true.
Well, it is. Kill them all. I think the snake has to stay here. Well, Scory, I'm sorry, but you kind of walked in my way. Now you die. And you can't fight. You can survive an extra whole turn though. And get an attack off. Because Kepri just can't attack twice. I'm a little surprised. Scory's a god. I don't know how he survived a snack from my a smack from my Escatoran when he's half the level of my Escatoran. But you know, exactly what he did. I don't know if I need more to do something. Paisley's winding up, so maybe it's time you let her outside.
I don't think so. I think she's just fine.
I don't think so. I think it's back. It works for me. Hopefully they're back with some delicious food. Or food, at least. Lilivite. Boil. They one-shot Capri. No remorse. Let's hope that's the last thing. Better. Sick. Now dive bird's maxed out too. And we got them the fusion battle. And all these people are like 5-star. Wapwoods learns machine curse. Sick. Getting closer to getting this stuff done. We're not quite there. Nevermore. Mana spears and recruit training. Really means they have to catch an Evermore. I don't feel like I can do it. We're gonna have to do. Oh, you mad lads. I already have that guy maxed out, so it doesn't matter. Dracula. I want to put on my Miss Movie. I don't really care. Catch it Evermore. I already have one. I doubt I do. No. Nevermore time, Jared.
What is that supposed to mean?
I need to catch one.
Lucky.
I just want to see all the Miss Mimic fusions, truly.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. I already have a couple of ideas in mind. I probably only need a basic tape for this. Honestly, the Miss Mimic already starts off pretty powerful with preemptive strike and custom starter sharp edges. I want to catch 2 Miss Mimics so I can mix the Miss Mimics together. Okay. Quest log. Wait. Near Undyne territory. I just need to get all the fusion stuff so I can, what's it? Mix as many times as I want. Let's fight. With your Nevermore. That there Kirby. Now die. They're probably gonna fuse together here. Or not.
Oh.
I wonder what Miss Mimic stats even are. Probably heavy
Probably
melee
like
attack.
speed and attack.
Oh.
They did seem pretty fast. This is brute training. Might as well get that done. I'll worry about catching another Miss Mimic when I get the catch rates up more. You know, 63, high as that is, you know. Still didn't really work out for me, so. Hopefully a higher chance will.
Hey.
Yes. Time to slaughter this train. Aeroboro, bro. Why? Shrug. Not surprising. Give them an arrow, alright? Yeah. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to happen. Everything's coming up to even. Nothing is here.
Dang. I couldn't have expected that.
I headshot their Bulantino and gave the Ouroboros an airball because of it.
Nice.
Yeah. Why is the Ouroboros so tanky? Their dire team's tanky. Okay. They should probably move the custom starters above the preemptive strike. Then I get sharp edges before a preemptive strike.
That makes sense. That'd be the smart thing to do.
Why? I headshot the one guy 4 times. It was literally just the trainer.
Cringe.
Come on. It didn't really even hurt. The damage really wasn't worth it, not gonna lie. How do I get hit? Why? Now I'm gonna lose against his random trainer. kind of chemical bounce? That chemical balance was absolute bullcrap. Stupid. No, I gotta heal.
What am I looking at?
What do you mean?
It looks kind of sick. The
Ouroboros
Aeroboros.
thing, yeah. I could add it under the right circumstances. Actually, don't need Nevermore anymore, so I'm just gonna take him off. Because I don't want Nevermore on my team. I have to defeat 6 of something. I think it was mana speed. Maybe it was 9 mana speed. Let's hope it wasn't 9 mana speed.
Sounds really fun though.
And it's to disagree with you. There aren't even like squirries over here though. Self-destruct. I hate the Latinos. I might put on Machine Curse.
Would that really work?
Hopefully. Is it not damage proc by passives?
Isn't it move proc by passives?
Hmm. Well, it's bullcrap regardless, dude. That's the
Yeah.
point.
Just get damp, easy.
I'm already damp. Okay, mana speed. They give me metal. Not surprising. I don't even know if I'm technically getting it because I don't know if we have to do it in a specific area. I'm gonna make sure these things are counting. There's no squirries. Yeah, now there's a squirry in the fight, but I don't need an actual. Okay. Pharaoh.
This arcane gives me 3 olive ups per fight.
Pretty good. Gonna get to level 200 real quick.
I'm considering it. Because the faster I can take everyone out, the faster everything will go.
Like I said, I'll farm Archangels at some point. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to go for it.
I'm thinking, is there any reason why I wouldn't want to be level 200?
I don't think so.
And I can't really think of one, yeah. So right now I'm level 160. Unfortunately, the animation takes approximately forever.
To get the level up?
And you can't use them in bulk. So, yeah.
What do you mean you can't use them in bulk? Like you have to do one at a time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's see here. Use on soot. Use on soot. Takes forever.
Doesn't sound that. Yeah, I think it might be Archangel time for me. I'm thinking those olive ups does sound pretty good.
If you could even take like level 180 Archangels.
I probably could.
Especially with all the olive ups you probably already have.
I have 33.
Not the worst.
Pretty good, honestly, considering.
Could definitely increase your stats by a good bit.
Yeah.
Here's where we find out the level 200 isn't the max for you.
Why would that be the case?
Like, just like it's level 999 for the player.
Got it.
That'd be fun.
So, the upper path one is just Morgant, right? Or Morgante, or whatever.
The upper path.
The Harbortown station.
Yeah.
What's the water loop one?
Waterloop, I believe, is the Hecahedron.
Yeah, I know which one that is.
Yeah, he's awful. Well, it's actually really not that bad, but he uses plastic, which stops me from using astral things. It probably doesn't even affect me now, but still. Really, there are just 3 that I wouldn't recommend.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Well, 92, we're getting close.
I bet.
In all this time, I've gained 35 levels.
I got a water bootleg druid.
Crazy, I see. It's, pretty interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I wonder what the chances are that I've just, like, killed a bootleg because it was the same type.
Well, it makes it pretty obvious. So,
Yeah. Looks like 200's the max.
how'd you
Ooh,
already
I
get
can recycle all ups for, wait, well, I was at 160 when I started that.
Well, yeah, but we've had to. Okay.
I also had, like, 150 olive ups.
Oh,
My stats are looking nice.
I bet.
On this person, my melee attack is 1700 and 1200 speed. I think it's safe to say I'll be putting in some work. No, I kind of want to see you get slaughtered by this guy.
Hmm. I hate to
I'm
tell
sure I
you.
won't.
I gave him one olive up. I mean, this guy probably isn't the olive up guy, right? Maybe it only gives one.
presumably. Mine only gave 2 at the start, though.
Why is my person deciding to pop off now? Probably just waiting to absolutely destroy me.
Man, it's always a great thing when level 195 scales up to your level.
Yeah. So the arcane is always improved by one? Like, say if I'm higher level, will it try and scale to a higher level?
I don't think so.
So it'll just go up by 5 regardless? Is that a yes?
Yeah.
Why would I possibly use these things on my... What's it? Partner.
Good question.
The level up's enough. Does take a while. With no music, it's
We got the best of music.
there's literally
In-game.
nothing, and then whoop. Literally not a single in-game sound besides that.
That. Yeah, tough.
And these olive ups will get me around for a little bit. So is Morgante just easily the most powerful out of them?
Not sure. She's annoying to refight because you have to walk like 5 times as much.
Fair. You know, it's gonna be really funny when what's it, Meredith just starts mass leveling because I'm super high leveled.
Yeah. I don't even know who I want to fight next.
Whoever you can kill, probably.
Yeah, what should theoretically be everyone but one person.
Why not everyone? If you're at level
The
200,
puppet.
how's he gonna? I mean,
Because there's a 1 in 3 chance I kill myself.
gotcha.
And my other guy, you know, to be safe.
Mm-hmm. Well, hopefully with these levels, I should be able to sweep some people, at least a little bit.
And this guy gives me 3 upgrades.
That actually sounds pretty useful. I want to see what thing this guy gives the most of. I'm guessing it's pretty noticeable what they give the most of.
Yeah.
See, that's exactly what I expected to happen. What damage did they roll? Okay, well now he's giving 2 olive ups, but also pulp. I'm getting like 1,600. So maybe the olive ups aren't like, they don't scale like that.
Possible. I've got an old one too that goes through walls.
Sounds pretty good. I prefer the mine hits walls, but because like I can't destroy them, and why does it proc once now?
My guy's kind of been going off.
Okay. Mine has not been.
Tragic.
Yeah. Oh, carpet. Yeah, no, this doesn't seem to be going that smoothly. Mostly because Kepri decided to headshot once.
Lucky.
Okay, but then 3 times in the one where it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go and assume that's how it works. Is the olive ups don't matter. It's literally just what's
If they give it, then it just increases.
yeah. Well, yeah.
Makes sense.
I really feel like I need another custom and random starter Kepri. This is bullcrap. feel like I honestly don't need this. Okay, this should be a little bit better. Not that I really need to fight this water loop guy a million times.
Preemptive strike. That gives +1 slot.
Sounds kind of busted.
Now, I could do 9 preemptive strikes. Quality stuff.
In theory, yeah.
And with the right build, that's like 4 extra hits.
Sure. Why do you do this? Oh god. No, no, why me? It was the most unlucky choice I could have made. Don't do it.
Oh, idiot.
Cool, okay. You know what? I think I'm done with
How many
this guy.
preemptive strikes do you have on that person?
It's such bullcrap. It's. I get unlucky, dude.
Been there, done that.
Yes, I technically sent them out knowing that there was contact. Yeah, but actually, did I even? Because
Yep.
when they made their move.
Watch it all unfold.
You know, I didn't think it would happen like that. I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, wouldn't it be cool if my Kepri did one headshot when I was actually on my good person? Wouldn't that be crazy? You
That
know,
would be kinda
actually,
crazy.
I could also do the gym thing because I haven't swapped my stats yet. That probably would be a good idea.
I still don't think it was a good idea.
What do you mean?
Just the amount of things that one-shot me is something else.
Okay, well then just take out all your melee tags, put it into range tag.
Well, that'd be really bad for me, for one. There is no 2.
Gotcha. Torture me.
Bye.
What's the range increase? Raise arms?
Sounds right.
Yeah, now I should be doing a lot more damage. I can probably beat this guy. I forgot that was a step. That you wanted to raise your range tag. Now I should be doing like double the damage.
In case you're curious, you don't really need the level 200. Wild.
Yeah. That's definitely doing a little bit more damage right there. I'd say. Yeah. Neoplaton solid or whatever.
Neoplatonic.
Yeah. I don't technically need to go back. I might as well for my monsters who are max leveled and I can replace. I'm actually gonna have such a fun time doing a bunch of fusions with Miss Mimic. Like I said, I already have some in mind, right?
Again, I just really don't like the sound of that.
It's good, dude. Only good things.
And I really don't believe that.
I just gotta trust. Wait, I have 2 Elfless bootlegs? Why? Okay.
Seems like that'd be pretty unlikely.
Well, I do, though. I have a grass one and
Yeah.
a wind one. I might as well upgrade this, honestly, though.
Guess it's time to do the second worst one that I could farm.
Why is that?
It has preemptive strike,
Ooh.
so I
That is
can't
rough.
farm it forever.
Why? 'Cause it's gonna do too much damage?
Exactly.
That's only a little intimidating.
I'm assuming it was.
Waterloop's pretty fun, though. What strategy are you even running for it? Same thing?
Yeah, just with last rights.
Working out well for you?
Pretty well, I'd say. I don't think I got below a 3 today.
Below a 3?
3 hit.
Like where it doesn't use it 3 times?
Yeah. That's pretty nice.
Well, I only need to use it twice on the people I'm fighting right now, so.
Sounds kind of unfortunate that you aren't getting it then.
Yeah. I'm kind of getting it now that because basically it was taking a lot more. But then I'm like, oh wait, I could upgrade my range damage and stuff. And I don't need any
Gotcha.
speed either. Since, you know. Just swapping. So I just got rid of my melee attack and my speed, so I don't lose any defense.
Yeah, I just cut into my speed as well. Probably don't need plus 200.
Certainly doesn't hurt. Well, they're leveling up pretty fast. Not as fast as I'd like. Like Meredith and stuff.
Yeah. No, I actually came to a realization. If I don't use my buffs first turn, I instead immediately use my custom starters, it doesn't get a chance to preemptive strike. I win before the battle's even begun.
If you do what?
If I just use my random starters, it can't preemptive strike.
Gotcha.
So maybe speed is important after all. Whoa, I got a rare hurricane that has a 49% chance to refund 1 AP after use.
That does sound pretty sick.
If that was on 100% chance, I still wouldn't use it.
Yeah. Hurricane's pretty good, though.
Yeah.
Basically, just a powerful hit all that breaks balls.
It also costs like 5.
Yeah, but I mean, doesn't it do 90?
Something like that.
If it does 90 to both. Pretty worth it. Costing 5 just that. The fact that it breaks balls. A +1 duration Vengeful Curse Spirit.
Sounds aggressive.
Yeah. Kind is. Yeah, I'd say this is probably a little bit faster for farming fusion material. You don't get the bonus, which sucks though. But just
Yeah.
travel time between things. Did you already fight Morgante to like level 200 to get all the stamina?
Nah.
Scared?
No.
Mm,
Takes a lot longer.
God.
That being said, again, it won't be the last one I fight.
Last one's gonna be the puppet?
Mm-hmm. He's probably already decently high leveled, because I used my old strategy that wasn't just random targeting for him.
And what's the chance that you really hit yourself though? Because it's only on his turn that he attacks?
Well, I think it's like, well, I don't know. I can give it a shot, but I don't have high hopes.
It's fair though.
Because I think before anything starts, he still has the 2 puppets. And actually, I guess if I don't use multi-strike, I won't kill both my people. Or multi-target or whatever.
Yeah. Got some of my olive ups that I have now. I didn't realize I had so many. I can maybe be on this thing's level.
Whoa.
Yeah, I feel like by the time once you reach like probably like I don't know. I don't know a specific level honestly, but it'll be fine. Do you feel like doesn't it cost like didn't you say it was 25 or 50 to get like the good way of getting bootlegs? You'd still
Yeah.
be fighting these things like 25 times.
That's why I don't really get how people do it. Unless they do that after getting the one type of rogue fusion to give like 3. But that doesn't seem like it'd be like this efficiency, what, 3 times?
Maybe though.
It's possible.
Main thing is that you would have to like go and locate them too. Sounds annoying.
Yeah.
It'd be great if this guy started giving 3. Just the silence of leveling up with olives.
It's a great feeling.
The upgrades seem like they'll be pretty useful though, mostly just to feed bootlegs.
Yeah. To be fair though, which would be better? Using the upgrades and doing that, or just fighting an archangel and getting a level on everyone in your party?
Yeah, but I mean, upgrades also good.
You raise a fair point.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm getting 3 olive ups. This guy's essentially making me stronger to beat him every time. Except he's gaining 5 levels, I'm only gaining 3.
Yeah.
But he needs to be gaining like
tough.
10 if he wants to stop me.
I'm pretty sure if this guy was level 200 right now, you'd still stop him.
That's actually a good point. I really don't need to use all that custom starter stuff, but... The old one too. Oh, I'm gonna head back and replace my team. I'm gonna try and fill up the thing. I'm just hoping it's not that hard to get the Astral Bootleg Magic Crab. You know?
Yeah.
Because I feel like it's probably gonna count towards the things. And so having it seems kind of needed. Why did it have to reset the position I'm at every time? Not bad. I feel like you struggled though for a while with those. Were you just not using the last right strat?
Yeah, don't think so.
I wish this train cutscene didn't have to play every time. You know? That
Yeah.
may go by a good bit faster. Probably should use more olive ups here in a second. I can see why the level does go to 200 though. Probably mostly for enemies, you know? But... yeah, you definitely get some levels though from doing these. Probably because they're level like 200, you know?
Yeah.
I actually want to use olive ups that time. I should be fine. Because even if I only hit like once or just the twice, I can swap and hit another one. That one has raise arms, it's just on Meredith, it's only like level 110.
Kinda cringe.
To be fair, are you using your olive ups on whoever you're using?
No. I don't need them.
But yeah, but I mean, you could level them up to max for like no cost. Just time, I guess.
Exactly. Now you're getting it. I'm turning my level scaling down so I can actually see what level these guys are supposed to be.
Lame.
Nah.
Yeah. Once I'm level 200 though, I might just, well, I guess it won't really matter. I was gonna say put XP on Meredith, but again, that doesn't really matter. Plus, to be fair, the level scaling, unless you have it on like the highest, it won't match your level. It'll still be under you by a good bit.
Yeah, but just weird to tell when they're like level 187.
Yeah. See, I just wonder because I feel like a 187 someone else is a lot more powerful than me gaining those levels. You know, I doubt I gain that much in
Yeah.
defense compared to the amount they're gaining in like attack.
Like, I just have a sneaking suspicion that these guys would one-shot me if they got the chance.
Yeah.
I know some of them would.
Okay. I'm level 180.
Nice, nice.
I think I'm fighting like a 195 this time.
My level scaling is down. Why is this guy level 187?
Who?
This, Archangel.
Well, I think it still scales to you somewhat. They give you the scaling medium. I know I have my
Right.
level scaling up, not even that high, and that Archangel was higher leveled for me after I used my
Yes, at
olive.
the very bottom, there's still level scaling. So I guess I'll just have to wing it.
Why do you need it to be weaker than you?
I don't need to be weaker than me, per se. I just want to know when they reach 200.
Because I think it's fair to assume that once they're 200, they're 200.
Fair enough. But is it that safe to assume? Better question, does it even matter?
I don't think it really matters.
Whoa! Insomnia with a passive 5% accuracy per empty slot.
That is pretty crazy. I'm just gonna make sure it did stop at 200. I'm not gonna fight at 205 here. And does Morgante really take that much more time?
I mean, it's not just like leaving a room and coming back, it's a very big room.
Yeah, but even still. Sounds good just to get the extra stamina and stuff. Sounds like probably the most important arcade
Yeah.
so far. I'm getting 4 olive buffs from this thing now. And 9,000 pulp.
Possible. Dang.
I can buy whatever moves I want now.
That's what I thought. And then, like, 3 streams later, I was out.
Yes, but 9,000 pulp here. What?
Quite a bit. Yeah.
What's that just from one of the fights? Tempted just to farm this guy, not even worry about the other arcane. I mean, does it really matter? Unless there's an achievement for it.
I don't think there is. I don't know if I've ever looked into the achievements.
My main thought process though is that why try to farm these other ones when they're weaker and I'll get less stuff and I can just farm this good guy that I have now that I can easily kill. You know?
Yeah.
Unless, like I said, there's actually a reason to fight the other ones. Because at first I was kind
Plus,
of
other
with you,
ones will
like,
give you, like, upgrades and stuff.
yeah, but I mean, who cares? I don't really care. I don't
I
think
mean, you definitely have the 2 most important ones.
storage. Probably even just replace my Mask of Thorn. By probably, I mean definitely. I might just. I might, I mean, well. I don't know, it just doesn't seem super worth it not to fight the level 200 ones. I could try. Do you know which one is the puppet? Because you said that's the only really bad one, right?
Yeah, that's like Gloucester.
Like Gloucester?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try Morgante.
So I guess when they reach level 200 is when they drop 4. So I guess this level scaling is by like 15 levels.
Yeah, the Morgante one seems kind of annoying. Let's see, what level are they? 158. Okay, yeah, they're not much more tanky than any of the other ones. Never mind. They just come back to life.
Yeah.
They still die.
I initially thought that'd be a way bigger problem,
Yeah, no, not really.
but just coming back with one more hit, not too bad.
Had to make sure that didn't respawn them. I'm sure you already tested that.
What?
The going out the train door.
Not really. Figured it wouldn't work. But now that I know that doesn't work, did I get one hit for the first time today?
Don't worry, now you're gonna swap, and it's gonna be one hit again, Druid. So prepare yourself to have to fight this
I'm
Archangel.
gonna do like 1/5 damage to the other person.
At least you don't gotta wait for the train on this person, though. Honestly, it's not much slower. If even.
Okay, my other person at least made to take out their first life by hitting 4 times. But... Ow.
Even now.
Vengeful. Wait, are you fighting Morgante too?
Yeah.
Think might as well get that stamina?
Yeah.
And just because you don't have it done yet?
It hurts.
Why? Them not killing? Or the walking back?
I'm not killing. I'm still in the fight and they're just beating me up.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried.
I think it's gonna be like a 3-hit minimum. There's not really anything to do to stop
Yeah.
them from just getting 1 hit and ruining everything.
Unless you can berserk him somehow. Because I'm pretty sure berserk stops that from proccing. But I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, but that has me very interested. The move I just got. Seems pretty impactful. I actually didn't even see what she gave me besides the sprint. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a 3-hit minimum though. The only downside is that if you have to swap, you're gonna lose a lot of your damage.
Yeah.
So might be a 4-hit minimum. I think it's technically still 3-hit minimum, but
Things are just fun when my people don't attack.
let's see. They gave me 2 upgrades, so might be chilling.
Why'd that bite do nothing?
I might farm this other guy though, just for the levels, because I'm not getting any olive ups. But oh, maybe it's because I have max. I mean, I do have a no, I don't have. And then I don't really care, because I'll be like level 195 by
Why
then.
is this a thing?
What?
I got a rare last rites. 6% damage per empty slot, 6% chance to refund all AP after use.
Only a 6% chance.
I mean, yeah, but to get all of your AP instantly.
I mean, AP refund. Probably a higher chance with AP refund. Get your stuff back.
Listen, but I don't need the AP refund.
You could argue that. Have you leveled your Kuniko up yet?
Yeah.
Did you see one of the moves they got?
I mean, I probably did.
Bad joke.
Why does that matter? I even figured that's what you were talking about.
It says the user tells a random joke.
Uh-huh.
That's hilarious. You know, Fed Morgante enough times, and you can just sprint all the way back.
It's genius.
It is. The spirit of rebellion.
I just want to, like, kill her in one turn.
It is
Is that
pretty
too
nice.
much to ask?
Even now.
I can just about make it most of the way.
Be random. Gives me an extra slot. Heals 8%
Nice.
of max HP and priority chance per empty slot.
Why? Just use it multiple times, please. I don't know why my guy's deciding to throw now.
Well, that's how my run started, was them throwing, so. Then they got better, though, to be fair.
Again, they're just using like 6 of them on Eugene, but they just don't want to use it when they actually have attack.
Yeah, that'll be.
Or after they've been resurrected.
Mm-hmm. That's why, dude, hear me out. Get another last rites one.
Yeah, I'm thinking that might be the play.
I'm considering it for a while.
Like, there's no real downside.
Yeah, for me it'd be a little bit more tough. I'd have to either get 2 of those or find another Capri and get the stuff I need. So, mine would be a bit more work. One thing is I don't have that many random starters.
I think random starters showed up every once and I bought like 20 of them. So, I think I'm fine.
They haven't had that opportunity present itself. Actually, my all my party's 5-star. Gotta get that extra data, you know? Very important.
Extremely.
Mm-hmm. Does Kuniko just evolve into the Cosmic Kuniko thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to evolve them since I have the other Kuniko.
This will be a little tedious. I don't even have another pawn dot, so I'm gonna catch it, and then evolve it, and then evolve it again, and then master it.
You really have to master it though?
I mean, if I want all the stats.
Do you get stats?
Yeah, when you gain stars in them.
I didn't know that.
I didn't until today, when I was comparing Giryu to my Artillerex.
Well, they also just have, hear me out, different stats.
Yeah, but only slightly different stats. Their melee attack and melee defense are swapped.
Gotcha. Pixie!
You know, maybe starting with my guy that would instantly kill everyone wasn't the smartest idea.
Yeah, probably not.
Hey!
Firewall.
Huh.
Return fire, vengeful curse. Mountain smash. I have to know if Medusa can learn twin heads.
Pretty sure I tried that. I don't think it's possible.
They can't.
I can.
Yep.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Why?
I don't know. I just thought they couldn't. So it's interesting. Something's wrong with that?
Yes.
Oh.
Everything.
Well, now, very predictably, I have Brooke on my team.
Gotcha.
Even now.
Stony look. It's not surprising. Petrified. On Medusa. That's the way. Let me go back in. I'm guessing you're using Eugene still?
You know what?
What level's he at now?
He is at 155.
That's pretty nice.
That it is. He started the day at 120.
Even now.
Hitting all the chances, it doesn't matter. Oh, and, dude, the mirror, whatever, the Medusa, literally gets two heads as their second thing.
Correct. I thought I could only have the other thing on him.
Deja vu?
Yeah. It's fine. They were garbage anyways.
Okay, but you can just use it for two heads. Maybe they can learn broadcast. Check the tape. No. You know, I don't feel like
What
they
is
probably
fair fight?
fair fight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Why would I know?
You got on England.
Well, I'll check.
Whoa! I got one hit. That's crazy. I never guessed. Morgante just like stops everything from working. Apparently, it worked fine against the other guy. I thought.
Well, my guy once used headshot 5 times against Morgante. Like, look, that's the 3, right? And I bet this time he'll just want to use it 2 more times. Yep, there we go. I almost feel like there's, what's it, Jared? What's the word?
Rigged.
No, well, kind of, exactly, but not rigged. The, like, AI manipulation, you know? So where you just keep
Possible.
doing that, because I keep doing the exact same thing every time, too. I'm just destined to do it 5 times, and you're destined to do yours once.
I don't like it.
I'm fine with it.
And now I think I'm beginning to understand why I didn't farm Morgante.
Why? Pretty easy. You just headshot them 5 times.
I don't even headshot them once.
Something smells good. I think it just smells like something's cooking and I'm hungry.
Smells like pork.
Well, only pork. Yeah, and then there we go. There's the 3 and then the 2 extra.
That's fun. I'm leaving this place and never coming back.
Why? Scared, dude?
Not scared.
I'm just gonna have
This is
more
not the right
stamina than
place.
you, Jared. How does that feel?
Okay. You probably already have more stamina than me because you kill faster.
Yes, very true.
Plus, I can just come back when I have 2 King Groove.
Yeah, but I won't have to come back. Probably.
Wasn't that good for you?
It's great for me. I feel like they're still taking forever to kill though. Not like actually to like kill, but to get to level 200. If they started 100, I just only have to kill them like what, 20 times?
Yeah.
Even now.
Yeah, I just don't believe, dude, that there's not some sort of AI manipulation going on.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I've hit every other Archangel day 3 times exactly.
Yeah. And like I said with Morgante, I've hit her 5 times with headshot. For the last at least 4 times in a row. Believe in chances now, Jared?
Hmm. Just because one chance isn't a chance doesn't mean chances don't exist.
I don't know, Jared. Kind of what it sounds like.
Disagree.
Maybe she's just really susceptible to range attacks.
Possible.
And so it makes me hit all the times.
Even now.
Yeah. You said you wanted to know what bear fight was?
Yes.
Prevents new status effects from being applied for 3 turns.
Sounds decently useful.
Yeah.
Hardly sounds fair.
Why? Just use that to stop a vengeful curse build. Easy. I'm surprised people haven't used that on me. To make it an unfair fight.
Again, that yeah, it doesn't sound fair. That's what I'm saying.
Well, you know, I'm not gonna, you know, if Morgante wants to die really that bad, I'm fine with giving it to her.
Even now.
I still just
You
feel
know,
as if
I'm
I'm getting
disappointed.
lucky, but I'm definitely not.
I've seen a lack of Mimic evolutions, fusions.
On my side?
Hmm.
Well, that's because I'm gonna do them all at once.
All of them.
Mm-hmm.
24-hour stream.
Yes. All the ones that seem interesting. And I have to get both sides. But I also want to have my fusion meter thing maxed out, so I don't have to like reload my game or buy the item.
But it's still gonna take some time.
Well, yes, but not much.
Plus, you probably have infinite Wii right now.
It's only probably definitely true. Well, dude, I'm doing some testing for you. See if sleeping resets the AI manipulation.
Well, I trusted too, so.
Good for you. Okay, Jared.
Preemptive strike, passive, 4% range attack. It's like,
This I'm pretty sick. Does it seem to be working differently for you now?
I'm not fighting Morgante, but this other guy's still getting hit 3 times.
Okay. Maybe you gotta like, I don't know. Maybe it's like a time thing. You know?
Maybe it's just luck, you know?
I really don't think so, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
My tablet fully.
Maybe no
I
one's
don't know, I
caught
can see it.
onto us. Maybe it's dependent on your seed. You know?
Probably.
Let's see if I keep hitting them. The amount of times. I feel like I wasn't hitting them 5 times every time, though. And there are at least 3, so I'm fine.
Even now.
Ooh, that one was only 4.
Ooh.
If it is an AI manip, though, you know, that sounds pretty powerful. You know, to get on the right cycle to
Very.
guarantee those things.
It's probably not, though.
Yeah, it's probably just luck.
Exactly.
It does kind of smell like pork, but you know, right now food sounds about good. You know.
Yeah, and then when you go down to get food, I'll go down to make food. That's actually edible.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't say.
My mouth's watering.
Even now.
Just gotta make sure not to rest until Morgante's fully dead. Then I'm gonna fight her again. 'Cause I'm hitting exactly 4, and I think I'm gonna need 4 to kill her at level 2 hundo. How close are you to finishing the game? Probably not that far, honestly. But also still really far away. So we got a while to go. I still think it's possible to finish it tonight. But might be a tomorrow kind of thing. We'll see. I'm gonna snag
I'm
food
not
real
sure I
quick.
would say it's possible.
I'll be back. We're back. Finally. We got jumped.
It's true. They were waiting for us.
True. If I gain fusion material, will it show up on the board as the next level? Or do I have to go with the specific amount?
What do you mean?
Like say if I finish a level, will the other stuff just seep into the next level?
Probably.
That's what I'm hoping. I don't even know if I have enough, but I feel like I must be getting pretty close.
Yeah, 'cause I don't think I gained 60. Even today.
Yeah. Archangels are pretty quick.
Which is actually really depressing to think about, but...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but you forget the last, like, 6 streams have been this, and we're only, like, level 4.
Yeah,
I am.
6 streams.
Has been.
Yeah.
Even now.
It's been like 2, maybe 3.
It's easily been 3. I think it's been 4. I think this is the 5th.
Really hope you're lying. Tough stuff.
Yeah. Luckily, though, I don't think anything will really challenge me. I'm so talented. Tell you, my randomized, though, I'm absolutely not doing all this.
I think I can agree with that. How pain is it going to be to refight Alice?
Probably not that bad.
Is there really 2 ways this could go?
Is it gonna, like, make you shrink, like, every time?
That is what I'm hoping is not the case.
Even now.
My tablet sure needs a lot of charge. Though maybe that's because it's on like 60% of the time.
Yeah. See, I just don't charge my stuff, like, every night because I have to unplug my AC, and I want my AC so I can, like, not die of heat stroke, right?
So that's the nice thing about having 6 slots in my wall.
I
which
literally
is,
have
you know,
one
like
outlet.
a 4th.
That 2 slots, and then everything seeps through extension cords. But I have so many things plugged in. I'll take
Well, that's convenient in its own way, because I have to have everything next to this wall. And it's only 5 total slots.
crazy.
Okay, yeah, just wanted to make sure I wouldn't use a single one of my things.
You didn't hit a single one?
Yeah. So I think Alice might be the worst one, actually.
Because of Asian?
Even now.
No, because I can't hit any of them.
Gotcha.
And then I swap and then I hit 1. Sick.
That's I'm pretty sick. Sick.
Now she's inflated, so now she's just gonna kill me.
Why not just, like, swap and kill him?
Well, because right now I have my person in my 2nd slot, so I can't do anything this turn.
Don't use Yuji. Use your best range attacker.
Well, that isn't exactly something I can do right now.
Well, yeah, in the middle of the fight. Sure. Now I kind of need to hit 4 to kill Morgante. Maybe.
And I don't think if I was using the strongest attack it would make much of a difference.
Even now.
Okay, now as long as I don't miss, we're gonna die. A horrible, tragic death.
Okay, 4 upgrades, which I think means that I'm done then.
Okay, crit 3,000 damage. I'll take it.
That's a lot of damage on a crit.
Yeah, they were small, so.
Hmm. Makes sense.
Why did she have to give 10,000 pulp? It makes me want to fight them.
I think it's just max evolutions give that much. I guess Alice probably specifically.
And it keeps me small. Easy.
That's convenient.
Except for my guy's dead. So that's not quite as good.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Luckily, since I definitely didn't upgrade the amount of items I can hold, I can revive him 3 times.
That's not convenient. That's just to make sure none of them fall. Nice.
Okay, yeah. So I think it's down to a system. A system of pain and suffering.
Now, I kind of hear you, but what do you mean at all?
About me not using another one again.
Another one again?
Or any again, actually.
Any what?
Random starters.
Hmm.
So I suffer.
That's unfortunate. Alas, that's the way the cookies crumbles.
Yes.
Okay, who do I want to fight next? I think I'm gonna try the puppet.
I'm sure you'll have a great time.
I might as well try, right? I'll just save beforehand. What's the worst that could happen?
Death. You know, it sure would be nice to have that one guy who can just nullify their evasion like 4 times. But unfortunately, he got 1 shot.
Well, seemed to work out fine for me the first time.
Glad to see this.
I probably just got lucky. But the thing is, though, dude, right? If things are down to a system, and I target that this time, maybe next time I'll also target the middle one.
But maybe not.
Yeah, that'd be rough. All I'm saying, Jim. So far, so good.
Sounds like it's gonna work forever and never stop.
Mm-hmm. I just won't rest until this guy dies. I don't care how much time I waste. That might be the easiest Arcane to do it. It kind of seems like he gets 1 shot. But if we're trading 1 shots, I go first, you know.
That's how reliable it is.
I don't know, I'm liking the rate I'm going, Jared. He's already given like 3 upgrades. I told you, maybe it would actually be the easiest. And so far, it seems to be that way. I'm thinking it's because the preemptive stuff doesn't proc his things.
What do you mean?
Like, preemptive doesn't proc the swap thing.
I mean, if it doesn't cause him to swap. It should be able to target any of those 3 people.
In theory, but maybe not, Dread.
Isn't it all in theory?
Everything's a theory, Dread, and that's just a theory.
I really don't think that's how that works.
It is.
Glad you clarified. Now I believe him 100%.
Mm-hmm. You should try this guy. See if it works out the same for you.
Oh, I intend to. And I intend for it not to work.
Do you want it not to work just to prove a point, Jared?
Maybe I do. For a point that maybe Javen's lucky too.
No.
Okay, so I do in fact have 20 random starters, so that's convenient.
What?
Maybe a little overkill.
With a fusion or something?
I just have like 20 stickers of random
Oh,
starter.
Gotcha. That's less exciting.
Well, 20 random starters seems like not the greatest thing you could stack. I'd rather have like 20 preemptive strikes.
Fighting the puppet, Jared.
Go in there now.
They seem to, like, die a lot.
I am so ready for just an absolute bloodbath.
I'm kinda hoping it works perfectly for you, and then I can actually go back and rest. But, you know, whatever happens, happens, you know?
Uh-huh. I think I'm gonna do is not tell you how it goes, and then just record it as a clip.
Just hit everyone.
See, but the thing is, that's guaranteed to hit him not first.
Yeah, but it probably won't proc his stuff. I think hitting anyone procs the thing. Maybe it's because I kill him it doesn't proc?
Okay. Well, I have bad.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
Well, a magical book appeared on the first guy, and then it said effigy, and then it one-shot me and my beast, so...
So, you hit the first guy?
Yes. But now if I swap this guy to Brooke, then I have another chance. And the effigy's dead. I think... Okay.
What happened?
Hit the other effigy.
Oh, that's rough.
Okay. Sick. I lost 16,000 pulp. My god.
That's like one boss fight. See, the hard part for me, Jared, right? Is what happens when I don't kill him, and then my second headshot hits someone else. That's what I'm concerned about.
That is something of great concern.
It is. I am worried.
I'm pretty sure I also crit the first time, in case you were curious.
I wasn't really.
But those things can die.
That's surprising. Just hit them all, Jared.
I honestly think it might not be the worst idea.
Because I'm pretty sure the stuff won't kill you, and even if it does, you still get to go through your attacks.
It's a new plan. And echolocation procs 100% of the time, so...
Well, potentially.
What do you mean, potentially?
Potentially.
It is 100% of the time.
Potentially.
Logically, if I do hit everyone at once, it'll at least kill him, even if it kills me.
Well, it'll definitely kill you. I can tell you that for sure.
What do you mean, definitely? It's possible. It's like, oh, boss is dead. You get to live. You're a free man.
I don't know about that. I'm enjoying my time right now, though. I'll tell you that for sure. Like I said, I'd like to swap my team, but, you know, this might be the only good chance I have at killing this guy. You know?
Okay. So, a lot happened.
Okay. Explain to me in great
I
detail.
used it with multi-target, and it hit him first, and then it killed him. and then hit the other guy and it killed me, and then hit the other guy and it killed my partner, and then the guy died, and then both of us died, and the battle was lost.
Okay. It does sound quite eventful.
So it's a 100% chance to instantly lose,
Okay. Let's
which
get more.
isn't preferable. I wonder
can
though,
see
if
that.
I have enough defense,
Hmm.
am I strong or weak?
That's a great question, actually. I couldn't tell you. I'd say just play your cards right, Jared.
Get lucky.
It's not lucky, Jared. We deciphered that.
We think that we deciphered that. We can't be certain.
I don't think the seed would depend. You know, I'm not gonna lie. That
I
seems
mean, all I'm saying, right, is that when I used it without multi-target, it hit the first guy. When I used it with multi-target, it hit the main boss first. That sounds like luck.
I don't know. I think it's some sort of manipulation. I'm just not sure how how to manipulate the manipulation, dude.
Predict the predictions?
I think it's more in fact than it is in where it could be.
What?
Like, more so, it's not about predicting predictions, it's just knowing what it is.
See, here's what I like to think of it, right? If I have Bones and Brook, which are both King Graves with the thing,
Yeah.
there is, I believe, an 88% chance that I killed the boss before killing both my people. Right? Right?
Sure. But Jared, that's the thing about chances. When they're not chances.
They're all preordained.
You know, I'm really scared this guy's gonna have like 2,000 HP.
I'm beginning to think, maybe I should save and then reload, so I don't lose more pulp for no reason.
No, that's kind of scummy, Jared.
It is. You're right.
Kind of like really low.
To be fair, I am going in and killing myself, so I wouldn't consider that losing to something stupid. Okay, well, new plan, because I accidentally started with my guy with echolocation.
Jared, no. Maybe send it out on the third turn, or just the second turn without echolocation. It'll target the second guy first.
Oh.
Is that O to your thing working, or O to what I said?
I sent it out on my second person, and it hit the third person. Okay, but then it didn't kill me, but then he walloped me to death.
Okay.
Now it's dead. But I still have echolocation.
Okay, all we need to do is still kill this thing with one shot.
No fool humans or other sentient creatures. Unlucky.
What?
Smoke bomb.
Gotcha. Is that just to run away from a fight?
Yes.
Of course you have those. Huh? What?
You telling me you don't stock up on all your items?
I don't.
That's a lie.
That is
That's not the Javen I know.
I don't use items, so why would I stock up on items I don't use? The only times I buy the items is when I need them for the quest.
You monster. Who does that?
What do you mean?
That's like not keeping status items on you in Pokemon.
Define status, like burn heals and stuff?
Yeah.
I never do it on purpose.
But why? What if you poison? What then, Javen? You just die?
Yeah. Be a man.
Not important. It costs like 200 to prevent death.
Essentially, yeah. But I have 5 other Pokemon, dude. It'll just teach him to not get poisoned.
I think I'm learning a lot.
Guy.
I wonder what the chances are of what's already happened to me in this fight. Because even if it is, like, not random chance, it's like, you know, stuff that you can, like, predict. Essentially, it's random chance if I don't know what it's gonna do. So logically, if I try 3 different approaches, one of them should have worked.
For sure. I hate to tell you, dear, but this puppet I think is maxed out.
Wasn't that good for you?
And it
gonna
literally was
grab
probably
that
the fastest
first.
thing to farm.
Well, yeah, it just gets one shot.
Yes. Literally one shot. And I don't even have to do anything. And you said this was potentially the worst, besides Morgante, and I have those two done. And you have neither of them.
Yeah, and that is because Fate is playing a cruel joke.
I think it's pretty funny.
I don't think so.
The pub is not maxed out yet. It's climbing
Now
by
you
like
just
2
need to,
levels.
like, hit both of the things and kill both your people.
Why would I do
And
that?
then you'd want to reload your save, but then you won't because of how much you'd lose, so you're gonna have to die.
Why save after like every run?
Yeah, I figured you might do that. Unlucky.
There's always a chance I don't kill when the level increases. It seems weird the Archangels are climbing by 1 level.
Just because they're scaling up less and less.
But
If I had to guess.
I'm already getting 4 upgrades, but I want to see that crisp 200. If he's 199 right now, I might start swinging, Jared. It's 200. I think it's a 1-shot. You know, this guy might be the guy to farm, Jared.
For some of us.
I probably won't farm just for the situation of if I don't know, whatever resets the manipulation, if it ever resets. I assume it does. They've had to be different with Morgante. I would say that was a good bit of fusion material though.
It's just so unfair.
How so?
What do you... How so? Essentially, you're landing a 33% chance consistently every single time.
I don't think that's how it works.
That is exactly how that works.
That is not how it works, dude.
Essentially. In theory.
No. It's just simply not how it works. There's something of a higher being messing with us, Jared. I'm telling you that for sure.
Messing with me.
Messing with us. It gives me chills just looking at it.
What?
The pin bolt.
Agreeable.
And I think after these, I'm caught up on all my monsters being 5 stars. It looks like if I'm looking correctly, I'm at 92% right now. Because the achievement keeps hovering over on my other Xbox.
Nice.
I was at like
I wonder
76
if I get to my
last time.
percentage that easily. I'm not even sure I can see it. So that thing's an achievement? Is it the expert one?
Something. I'll wait for it to show up again. If I remember to look over, I'll tell you. By like 4. Maybe like 8 minutes. There.
I'm
Some
at
guy.
97.7% of the bestiary.
That's like nothing.
How dare you? That achievement's probably get like almost all of them.
Let's check the bestiary. Does the bestiary even tell you if you have the information? It's called Cassette Beastmaster.
All the additional information?
Yeah.
Interesting. That seems like a real pain to go for.
Why? I'm almost caught up.
That like involves like switching my team.
Yeah.
And right now I have 4 people to rely on.
Literally the only people I need left, which presumably means the only people I need maxed out, are just the what's it? Banshee and Emma.
No, maybe actually I only need 2 people. Maybe I can go for it. It seems like a very genuine achievement to go for.
What's that mean?
One that's super tedious and doesn't do anything.
Gives me an achievement, Jared. Thanks for your efforts on task. I sent you 5 rocks. I believe Kaylee has something for you. Well, I recorded this tape a little while ago and it reminded me of the day we first met. I know it's not much, but I wanted you to have it.
You can't even see if there's some additional information in the party thing. What are you doing? It hurts.
I got a bootleg,
He
Jared.
likes pain.
What?
You don't say.
Who likes pain?
You, apparently.
Hello.
Why is that? I don't like pain.
I said, ow, it hurts, or something similar. And then you laughed.
That doesn't sound like me.
Sounds exactly like you.
And there's a master ball. Oh, look at that.
It seems like it's gonna be like really painful, actually.
Ta-ta.
We're looking pretty good. I spent all my fusion points though. For good reason though. Okay, we knocked out that guy. Who's the Morningstar one?
You'll find out. The Serpent God. Morningstar.
Be really easy?
Yep.
How really easy though?
Extremely easy. You won't even struggle a little bit.
That's good. It's actually kind of like exactly what I'm looking for.
And it'll give you a million of every resource.
Dang, why didn't you tell me about this guy sooner?
He's just preemptive strike, you know.
Does he though? Cause that sounds pretty tough. Toughy tough.
Again, you can't tell me that like halfway through one of those you didn't sound like Kermit.
I didn't.
Run it back! Me from the future, 2 months from now.
Whoa, Jared, what the frick? Okay, we're gonna have to come back to this guy. Some unforeseen circumstance may have occurred, Jared.
Deserved. Can they really stop me now? Now that I have 2 people with the random starters? Man, this guy is actually like one of the worst people if you can't just instantly kill him. Which I knew and is why I didn't fight him before. Kinda tough.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
I'm sure you won't.
It doesn't do a lot of damage at least.
Is that half your health instantly?
Only half, Jared.
Yeah, what do you mean? That's damage. That was a sick headshot. What?
What?
Those apples can heal you?
Yeah, if you destroy
I've
it.
gotten poisoned every single time.
Well, Jared. That's how chances work.
Also, yeah, this is also a chance where, you know how I only hit Morgante like once? Bring in 2 of them, I hit them once each.
Pretty good.
Which I guess makes sense. And I can't even do my swap tech.
Well, in theory, it'll do that exactly again, right? If what we hypothesize is, in fact, correct. So I'm gonna try something.
I did not like that.
If it works, it'll be so good. If it works. If it doesn't work, then it's not gonna go very well for me. Why are we even a thing called manip? Bang! Stinky, get out of here! Let's see if we can get this cookie crumbling.
Yeah. What the frick?
Okay. We're good.
I wrenched into one of the train gates and the wheel disappeared.
Not as instant as I would like it to be. That's fine. It actually is kind of good that it happened like that. And I actually prefer this way. It's more renewable.
Copium.
Maybe it is, Jared, but you know what they say? Copium's the best drug.
No one says that.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure people say that.
New Danger Out merch.
Like that one song, New Drug.
Whoa.
Me and ya, oh. I don't know if 2 headshots is always going to be enough, though. You know what, it'll work for me.
With their combined strength in my first person, I can one-turn Magante.
That's sick. I remember when I could do that. It was the beginning.
Yours was luck. Mine is all skill.
Are you relying on your custom starter and stuff?
But apparently that's not luck.
Then, how is mine?
Because yours is luck.
Oh, gotcha,
Clearly.
gotcha. Yeah, I forgot that part.
You got lucky with how that works. But I didn't. For now, I bite the iron tree.
I'm dealing with Morningstar decently well. I'm just concerned that it's not going to go very well soon enough.
You know, maybe the game will see that I can already do this, and we'll decide, let's just make it easier for him.
It doesn't sound like the game. I'm
really
not gonna
doesn't.
lie, Jared.
Until that day, I rely on being able to do barely enough damage. Until eventually it gains levels high enough to stop me.
Yeah, we're kind of just waiting for this guy to force me to retreat.
15 seconds of sprint. That seems unnecessary.
You know,
We're not a sprint, I'm glad.
I was about to say, I don't think sprinting lasts that long.
If it did, that'd be very convenient, and definitely not overkill.
What does this guy give me anyway? Olive ups, okay. Not that much pulp, but you know what's fine. Fine. Me and ya, oh, 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 yeah.
You know, maybe I need to play music.
Lucky
So
you.
half what I'm hearing isn't some rusty doors. You're saying maybe you shouldn't play some music, huh?
I'm not allowed.
That's debatable.
I'm just putting my earbuds under my headset. I think that's what I did before, to where I could listen to music.
There is definitely an easier way of doing that. You probably just mute the audio through stream.
I mean, I could definitely do that, but no. Mess with everything, dude.
That
You
makes
stupid
sense,
idiot.
yeah. Okay. That's a little much.
Nice. You're also not talking about my crazy AI manip that I'm just suddenly able to kill this guy now.
Is that how that works?
What do you mean?
I figured you just like slowly dealt with him.
No. I first turned him.
Well, I can do the same to this person.
Oh, okay, but I'm saying mine's
I'm not
smarter.
impressed. That's not true.
It's not true that you're not impressed. I know.
That is not how that works.
That's exactly what you said, Jared.
Okay, so you're essentially doing the same thing I'm doing,
Essentially.
but worse.
Worse.
I sent out my first guy, which hits him once, and then I swapped to another guy who also has the same.
Okay,
You
but
swap
I
to a guy that doesn't have it, and then you swap to a guy who does have it, and it works.
yeah, but
So
then
it's essentially the same thing.
but I killed also the same turn. So
Yeah.
mine's kind of better. Think about it.
No. They're actually the same.
So the thing I want to test now is that if it matters what unit I specifically use. You know. Because it's this weird electric antenna board. We're gonna find out soon.
Calling it like AI minute, but it seems like it's much more RNG manipulation.
Yes. It's fairly true. Maybe.
Incredibly true.
Maybe. Bish, bush, bush. We're gonna have to swap this guy.
Maybe I'll just check the sticker shop and get like last rights that do like 100% more damage.
Those exist. Hits 3 times. Additional hit.
Okay, that seems a little unnecessary.
Well, you said double damage, sure, but not doing double damage, sure?
Not hitting 3 times.
I think it's more likely to get an additional hit than it would be to 100% more damage.
I disagree. They're actually just as likely.
Let's see if the strategy still holds true. Interesting.
Is it?
It didn't hold true.
Lucky.
That's exactly what we don't want to see. The apple poisoned me.
Unlucky. How high does the stamina go?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna heal. And I think that's what I'm gonna do, yeah. Can I even fast travel in this part of the Morningstar area? Blah. Did you check if resting did fix it? Or more so change it?
I don't think it is.
But what is swapping the party?
I wouldn't expect a game like this to have more so a somewhat newer game to have RNG that works like that.
Well, however it works, it's weird. Very strange.
Wait on.
White.
am I ever gonna need to glide for like 20 seconds?
Right now! Watch out!
A threat?
Okay, let's see if resting did change it, or swapping my partner. What a good clean fight. Okay. Interesting. Things are not looking good. Things better turn out well for me this time. 'Cause, if they don't, they're not gonna turn out very well for me. See if this goes better. We just need to hit twice. That's all we need. Why does it only hit once?
That's intimidating, team.
It is. Great if this will just work, you know, maybe. I know that'd be pretty crazy. Honestly, you know what? Actually, well, actually, I want to test two factors. I guess I can test them in here. See what happens.
think you're just doubling up on everyone.
Yeah, kinda am. This is part of the test as well. So freeloading the game changes it as well.
That makes sense.
Figured if Elfless didn't work, then I might as well see if restarting the game works. If not, that's kind of tough. We'd have to figure out what changes it. Because like I said, it changes for Morgante. Maybe it's like a day-to-day cycle. And sometimes resting doesn't skip an entire day.
Ordinarily, I feel like that would be the case, but Morgante is still working the same. After all these.
Well, yeah, but I
days,
mean, for me,
most
it's
likely
worked
days.
different. Used to do the 5 headshots and then only did the 3. Or the 4. So I might just have to restart the game again. That's fine. Yeah, that's all right. I guess I can actually give it one more shot. I think I've tried this. Yeah, no. Weird how it works though. Maybe it is just the daylight cycle stuff. I don't know. I'm just gonna find a different one for now.
Makes sense.
It doesn't seem like really the game changes it at all. And your team definitely plays a part in it. Like whoever you send out first and stuff like that, and the turns, everything happens on. But that one seems really tedious to do right now. Especially seeing as the starting one is literally 0. You know? If it was 1, I could
Yeah.
manage, but if it literally gives me no chance of beating the thing, because literally what it is, Jared, is the first turn, nothing. And if I swap, it's 1.
Sick.
Yeah. So, isn't that what you were dealing with Morgante for a little bit?
Maybe.
Or on one of the ones? I remember you saying that it doesn't even hit
Oh,
once. And
it
then
was if I send both my people out
well, I'm saying
at
like
once, and both of them give 1 hit.
Yeah. It just seems kind of.
If I swap, it just goes from 1 to 4. So maybe it's 3.
That sounds rough.
It's enough though.
Bet. Is the mall one easy to access?
I think so.
Oh yeah, it's literally right here. I didn't realize it had like its own room. I mean, might as well start with Geoffrey and see what happens. Is the mall one really bad?
Not really. I don't think there's anything specifically annoying about it.
Have you fought Goodfellow yet? I'm assuming so.
Yeah.
Is that Tower of Babylon?
Not too bad where you can just one-shot him.
Okay, custom starter, which means I'll probably hit a random starter. Yep. It's only a 2 for though. You know what? That'll get me through enough of it. I feel like it has to be talked about though, because it seems like it's pretty important.
Yeah.
Especially if there's an easy way to reset it. You know, like days just reset it or something like that.
Saying something like 10 times sounds pretty useful.
Yeah. I don't even really care about fighting a lot of the archangels, at least. I mostly care about the, just leveling up my people. But, cause I mean, fusion material, I could go to like anything and be able to kill stuff, you know. And I can probably find at least one archangel after my people are at least done, and then it's easy to farm, you know. Since I literally just have to find one roll attack like 3 times. All these people are 5. So with Banshee, they have an Earth evolution and an Astral evolution.
Yep.
I might as well actually switch them up. Why does my nose itch so much? I assume I went Malcolm. So. Save just in case.
Wasn't Malcolm the one that you got?
Yeah, I'm saying Malcolm is.
Gotcha.
Machina. Banshee. The top one is Wolford. Ascend to the afterlife. Just we'll wait for these things. Because I have 2 bootlegs, I might as well get bootlegs of different types for the elf list.
Yeah.
Which one sounds
You
better?
telling me that you don't want the Earth evolution, Earth bootleg?
Yeah, no. I don't. And then I should just have to evolve them, right?
Eh.
Poltergeist and stuff like that. Then... I wanted what, though? I feel like the Wind Ferocious sounds cooler. They look very similar, unsurprisingly. Back to good old Maw. Hopefully nothing changed. We'll see though. Should have all the monsters soon enough though. And then I think they'll have the book. Unless I am missing something, but I'm pretty sure my bestiary will be done after I'm done with this stuff. And that should also be all their stats and everything. besides DLC monsters, but I assume they don't count the DLC if I don't have DLC installed. Also pretty sure I have a different headshot that would be better. Let's hope this doesn't change it. If it does though, that would actually be kind of good. The critical hit on type advantage sounds pretty good actually. But also, though, if the RNG does depend on, which headshots I have equipped, then I could just shift things around until it works, you know?
Yeah.
Because I have a couple. Or if I still hit twice, then I can assume that's not the case. I feel like it'd be weird if that didn't change the RNG, though. Doesn't look like it. That changed anything. What? I have a surprising amount of bootlegs, I feel.
Yeah.
Still gonna take forever, but honestly, I think we can probably finish it up tonight, depending on what the final quest is like and everything. Because I should have all the monsters and everything. You know, and all that done. Maybe not every fusion material upgrade in the game or anything, but for the most part, everything I care about. You know?
Yeah.
I feel like within like 2 hours, maybe a little bit less actually, but to be able just to get like 150 fusion material. Are you at the last level?
I don't think so.
Or at least like, did you get
'Cause
the?
I haven't gotten the bootleg yet.
Have you even gone to the board to check how many you need?
Think so. And back now, anyways. So.
I would assume you probably have enough. You started off with more than me. You were farming stuff earlier.
I need 33 more.
Not terrible. Again, though, I feel like the Archangels aren't that fast. You know? But, I mean, to be fair, they're probably faster doing quests. You gotta remember, like, every fusion swarm's one. You know? A lot of times you can kill those faster. I don't know, though. Honestly, I feel like I can probably kill these faster than the fusion swarm. It's just the bonus ones you get are kind of really nice. Oh.
An achievement?
Cassette Beast Master. But I don't think that's exactly how that works. I guess it's... Because I don't have the... Or do I have the evolutions, actually? Doesn't Ramtasm stuff evolve, or doesn't it evolve two Ramtasms?
Yeah.
Like, say there's another evolution, right?
Yeah.
After Banshee? Yeah, and there's another gumball. But technically it does say every species, so technically I guess it is down the species line, so maybe you don't get any more information.
I doubt that.
Kind of weird that I would have gotten it. Especially seeing as I haven't had these forms in other, like, things either, like other playthroughs. You know, I don't mind. I don't mind, you know? Getting the achievement a little bit early? Or maybe when they made the achievement there wasn't an evolution to these things? Who knows?
Maybe.
Yeah, we're cool. Gumball. What are some of my cool bugs? Definitely want this map on my team. Trying to think which ones would give the coolest things. I think I only have 2 slots right now, though. I just don't want to use this move, honestly. Okay, let's get these remaining levels. I guess I can probably also talk to the guy in the house, or the ranger thing. Since I have the thing pretty done.
Greetings! Goodness gracious, thank you.
Oh, he gives you some good stuff, Jared.
I would imagine.
He gave you the master ball thing and a ritual candle. I mean, the ritual candle seems like how you're gonna get the magic crab, right?
Most likely.
But technically, I don't even know if I need the magic crab. It might be more of a Easter egg kind of thing. At least that's what I'm hoping, you know? Yeah, it says I have seen 145 out of 145 and I've recorded 128 out of 128. I'm done. And I don't know where the additional info shows up. I don't know where it would show any of that. That's fine. Soon enough, we will have all of the info. Definitely took some time though to get that stuff.
Yeah.
And you just don't care about getting the additional data?
Probably not, just because it's gonna take forever.
Yeah. But I just did it while I was there, you know?
Yeah.
But
But now the thing that I probably wouldn't have just gone for catching of all forms.
That's fair. Definitely makes it a little bit easier. Just 'cause you know you're already getting them, but also doesn't take that long to just get 5 things, especially with
Yeah.
farming archangels. It really probably wouldn't be that bad if you just find an archangel that you can like destroy, but even still, it's not very necessary. Plus, you know, with doing the randomizer stuff, you might just happen to get some other stuff. I don't think you actually need to fill out the book. You know, seeing as there is different files and all that. I don't know. I'm chilling. Sap. I really just want to get this fusion tier. Like I said, I think we can do it. It's just, again, even if we're getting 1 a minute and I need 150, that's still 150 minutes, which is what, like 2.5 hours exactly?
Yeah.
I don't like to think about that though.
Yeah, that actually sounds awful.
Yeah, now that I told you that, Jared, now does it make sense on why these things have been taking so long?
Yeah, it does. Almost makes you wonder why we need that much.
Well, You need to have 8 hours dedicated to farming Archangels, June.
That's true. Getting the mold level 200 and reaching max level, that was the easy part.
Yes. Very true. Finishing out the bestiary? Not too bad. You know?
It's tough.
It is. You know, I like to think that my, like, best strategy with the fusion was just to go the splinter build, but really, like, to be fair, it's not a bad build, you know? Because, I mean, every time I attack, I do a ton of damage. But I think I definitely should have chosen a tankier person. Seeing it's based on the defense.
Which is why it's nice. There's always that crazy thing called looking up who has the highest melee defense.
Yeah. A 5% chance to use last rites twice.
Nice.
But in theory, is it really a chance here? You know.
That's true. It'll just never activate.
I mean, it could activate, though.
And if it does
Repeatedly.
activate, that's just a free... That's actually true.
Saying, just has
See,
to be
that's the
limited.
dangerous thing.
'Cause I even
that
had my
with the
one
more
thing crit.
chances you have.
And I think it works with crits as well. Because if I crit like
yeah,
an
it
Archangel, I
does.
crit Archangels every time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got 2 normal hits and then a crit, like, consistently.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Of course, the last crit didn't matter, but
Yeah, of course.
it's just luck.
The old 1-2, critical damage for empty slot.
I just want to get something that's, like, so absurdly overpowered that's not even funny.
The old 1-2 that hits an additional time is pretty overpowered.
Yeah.
That
I
one's
can
pretty
agree with
strong.
that.
Plastic Knife also really good. I think additional hits is probably the most busted you're gonna get. Or guaranteed crit chances on maybe really, really strong moves.
Extra slot's also pretty good.
Yeah, that's fair. It's not insane though.
I mean, you can just have an infinite amount of stuff. Theoretically.
Yeah. Just a million preemptive strikes with extra slots and just have like actually 50 preemptive. That would just take too long. I wouldn't want that.
Yeah. I'd kind of want it. Imagine the clip.
It would take like, I don't even know how long. If you're using that to kill Archangels, it would take so long.
See, that's the thing. I'm gonna see that in the shop.
I just want something that gives me a 100% chance to do these starter things. Like all passives, guarantee.
Yes, that's definitely a thing.
Something that doesn't sound good though.
I mean, it does. But...
You almost done your 33? Probably not, because it's gonna take you 30 minutes. You know?
And that's if I'm getting 1 a minute.
Yeah, which I doubt. I don't even think I am.
You know what? I'll start a stopwatch as soon as I start this next round.
It's gonna be so.
It's gonna be really, yeah, it's gonna be something. I end my round. Now I start the next round, then after the end of the round, I press the stopwatch again. Already a sixth of the way there.
Better, good.
You know, this really makes you notice that this train cutscene takes 8 seconds.
Yeah, and also just the loading into the boss fight.
Yeah, that's another like 10 seconds right there.
Yeah. The fight's probably the quickest part.
Yeah.
Yeah, genuinely. The cutscene to get to the boss probably takes longer than actually beating the boss.
Looks like they're around 43 seconds.
For you or for me? I don't know if you were talking you or me.
Me. 43.69. Nice.
Yeah, that's not bad. That means you're getting more than 1 a minute in theory.
Yeah, by like 25%.
Turbo mode? Turbo mode? This is why turbo mode exists.
Yeah, for when you need to literally do the same repetitive action as many times. And that's also why macros exist. Both them combined, that made for some easy purification.
Yeah. Beast camouflage
easy.
shared with allies.
Nice.
Yeah.
I still like my AP starter shared with allies. That's
I have
great.
one of those on my randomizer, I think. I just don't know why they made you have to farm this much. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I can get if there was, like, stuff you were supposed to do and we're just taking, like, a different route just to get done, like, quicker, you know? Like, oh, let's just skip all the gameplay and all the story and everything just to do this, you know?
Yeah, but
But,
like,
we're not. We did
it's not,
everything. We took our time, too. I don't know.
it's like if there were actual board quests that actually mattered.
Yes. Don't worry, after you beat the game, you get fusion material.
It's true.
Now, it'd be cool if you could, like, keep that stuff between save files.
Yeah.
Or, like, transfer monsters in between save files or something like that. Once the Vengeful Curses was +1 duration. I guess
It attacked me twice.
what?
That'd be sick.
You can activate twice?
On Vengeful Curse.
That would be pretty good. What kind of bootlegs am I looking at?
Can I sort by the level of tapes?
I don't know who would actually get really good moves. Pretty solid team. Okay. Again, I don't really have to go to another Archangel, but I figure mine as well. Did all the ones over here except that Mad Lad. You can try Goodfellow. Unless I just literally don't hit shots on him. Okay, the 4 random starter headshot. I think I'm gonna take out Goodfellow. Although it would be nicer if it just was 2, because then I wouldn't have to go through the additional seconds of casting the additional 2 that I don't need. You know?
Yeah.
Fine.
That's why 3 is usually a safe spot.
Yeah.
Though you probably have a lot more range attack than I have physical attack.
I don't know about a lot
maybe
more.
not a lot more. Considering we both have plus 200 anyways.
Yeah. What's funny is that after all this, I'm just gonna look at my stickers and be like, when did I get that? You know?
Yeah. I have a lot of stickers to peel.
Just all for random people?
Just every
I
one of
haven't
my
done
swords.
that once. So.
I've done it like a decent amount, I'd say, but not since I actually started catching everything. And
Gotcha.
definitely not since I started leveling everything.
Yeah. And this feels good, kind of murdering this good fellow guy. He's not a very good fellow, if you ask me. I want to look at all the moves and what effects they give when I level up, but I also don't care enough.
It's usually really boring stuff, like accuracy per empty slot.
Yeah, but some of them could be really good. Like even accuracy on like some moves, you know?
Yeah.
Headshot. Now see, imagine if you weren't running the strategy with the last right trigger headshot.
It would take at least 5 times longer.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't like relying on strategies like this, you know, because I feel like it makes the game less fun and less unique, you know? But then it's like also like, we'd be here forever. This would probably take longer than Persona. I'm not gonna lie to you, Jared. No, Persona took ages. It's hard to think that that's still not a part of our life, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Just kind of feels like we're taking a break from it.
Exactly.
Which isn't the case, right? Right?
From Persona?
Hmm.
I mean, we'll come back to it eventually, you know? Just for the fun of it.
Yeah.
Play it.
Do New Game Plus.
Mm-hmm.
Get all the monsters. Max out everything.
Yeah, exactly. I tried. I did. We did a lot. Just, I don't think we were able to get everything.
Sharp edges, +1 duration, passive 5% evasion.
Sharp edges, I don't know why we didn't abuse more. You know, because genuinely sharp edges with like the preemptive strikes or just the hits in general, kind of just does a lot. And it's like super easy to use. To be fair, we also didn't really abuse the custom starter at all. Like early on.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
not
I
even
used
early
Echo
on. Until,
Engage all the time, but then I was like, oh man, can't use custom starter to instantly get anything.
yeah, exactly. Like especially just like attack buffs. It's like, oh wow, Bloodlust is so good. Like, yeah, but I can also just like
Yeah, I
custom
also
starter
didn't
that and
expect
start with it.
attack buff to be like a 50%.
Yeah, same with defense buff.
But it turns out to be pretty good when you can't just start off with your best move like a Pokemon.
Yeah. Plus, like, imagine with Pokemon, like, being able to, custom starter Swords Dance, you know?
Yeah.
You would just win, you know? Even if you only had 4 slots, just custom starter Swords Dance, and then, you know?
Yeah. Then, you know, Poison Stab Dragon Claw. Easy.
Yes. Covers everything.
Is it Poison Stab or Poison Jab? Probably Jab.
But you were close enough, I figured I didn't have to break.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
So do you have everything caught yet?
All but 2. And that's the other Can Devil
We
and
took
Miss
that.
Mimic.
What?
What is in you're confused and what I said? Miss Mimic.
Oh, Miss Mimic. Like, Miss I was confused. Because you didn't.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Why haven't you called a Miss Mimic yet, Jared? They're very important.
Well, every time I've tried before, they've one-shot me. I haven't found one since.
You can just see them on the map.
Yeah, and I haven't seen any on the map.
I doubt that.
I went to identify signals. They're not there.
Okay, Jared.
Maybe I don't want the power.
Yeah.
Of Miss Mimic fusions.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty crazy.
With great power comes great responsibility. I'm not sure I have that responsibility.
Yeah, I know I don't have that responsibility, but, you know.
Miss Mimic and Kuniko?
Considered it. I'm thinking Cat 5.
That's so much worse.
It is a lot worse. You're right. Thinking Medusa, obviously.
Sometimes worse is better, though. In the eyes of the wrong people.
Mm-hmm. Riptera, get the trench coat going.
True.
I don't know, there's just so many things. My creative juices are flowing. Anyway. I don't know, though. I don't know. There's bound to be... I also want to mix it with Ferocious, because Ferocious looks cool.
I'm sure people have found some great fusions.
Sure they have as well.
Mostly a lot of really bad ones, but not all of them.
Brace for impact. Accuracy per empty slot. Critical damage.
Sick.
6% chance to use after attack. Frozen ground, chance to use twice. Duration and priority.
See, Frozen Ground is interesting, because it says it massively raises your speed.
Doubles.
But what does that mean? Yeah, well, like, does it give you just a different buff?
Maybe.
And if so, does it stack?
Doubt it. But would you really need it to? I mean... I don't think so. Unless you had something that was based around how fast you are. Does more
Exactly.
damage. Based on speed. Headshot based on speed.
That seems a little dangerous. At that point, you could also just, like... well, instead of the speed thing, just, like, Gambit and get an attack buff, and it'd basically be the same thing.
We can Gambit with it.
Do we know if Gambit increases speed?
I think so. What level are you now, Robin? $188. Get up there. That just means during this entire everything, I haven't even fought this guy 20 times.
Tragic.
Yeah. Rapid fire, damage based on melee, defensive fire, and critical and type advantage.
Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer my Clobber. Critical and type advantage on my Astral type.
Yeah. That's
Part of me wonders, does something counter more types than Astral?
I doubt it. Critical AP plus 1% evasion per empty slot. That's a rare. That's all it gives.
Crazy.
1% evasion per empty slot.
I mean, that's pretty good.
No,
You have
it's
like
not.
7% evasion. Kinda
If I was
crazy.
only running critical AP. That's not.
I go on with her effectively just a flat 5% evasion, so
Yeah, exactly. Better.
you probably got a super low roll. That thing probably maxes out at like 3%.
The minimum's probably 3%.
I don't know about that one.
I'm gonna have so much gosh darn pulp, dude. I probably reach the maximum.
I don't think so. I hope not.
What if I could just buy fusion material for pulp? A 1-to-1 ratio.
Well, I think you'd have a lot of fusion material. I think that's just kind of like how that works, but
Even if it was like 100 to 1,
shame.
1,000 to 1, 10,000 to 1, 100,000 to 1.
If it was 100,000 to 1, I would 100% do that. That would be a lot, but still, I don't need this much pulp.
I mean, I gain 1,000 a fight in this thing. Ooh, rapid fire, critical chance per empty slot. And it gives me an additional slot.
Telling you, additional slots are OP.
Critical chance per empty slot though on rapid fire.
See, that's the thing, David. Your thing that gives like that 7% evasion if you run nothing else, but you could run stuff else.
Yeah, but only things that give me an extra slot.
Exactly. But it would work. All it needs is rapid fire and critical AP because it also gives critical.
I wish you could
genius.
just grab passives off them and then put them on whatever
I
you
agree.
want.
Just basically the sticker system, 4 stickers.
Exactly.
That definitely wouldn't be super OP.
I agree.
Just a bunch.
Just
Just
one
random
thing with
starters
2
and old
things
one
being
twos that
plus 1
just have
slot.
extra hits, and then just plus slots, and then random starters that also have plus 1 slot.
I think really all you'd want is additional slots and then a move that does like crit damage or crit chance, crit damage, and extra what's it? Damage per empty slot. And then just have a bunch of empty slots with a bunch of good passives.
You could just always have 8 empty slots.
Exactly.
Unless, of course, there's one that gives 2 slots.
Yeah, but you might be able to put 1 twice. You know?
But yeah.
Then you're really getting somewhere, Jared.
There should be like super rares where you can stack multiple rare effects. Like AP starter plus 1 slot shared with allies, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I wish this wasn't as active as it is, then I could look up stuff. Now that hurt my neck.
That's why you need a macro. You could run a macro. I just couldn't.
See if I can do some research. See, why would you want AP refund 1 when you can get AP refund all, you know?
It's true.
And they're both rare. The use it battle start stuff is pretty good though. I'm not gonna lie. Chance of summoning the wall, chance of applying contact damage to self. Chance of applying status effects to self. Battle with any type, destroys walls, extra hit. Extra slots. So I think anything can just get anything. It's kind of what it looks like, Jared.
Yeah.
And give me additional hits on really stupid things.
Can it give you additional hits on something with only 1 hit?
I would imagine so.
Because that sounds like busted.
Headshot. That's what I'm saying, Jared.
Yeah,
Last strike.
exactly. It seems wrong.
I don't think so.
Let's see how much fusion material I get in this time.
Probably like maybe 40.
43.
What'd you say?
23.
23?
10 more.
Really taking your time, dude.
I'm doing what I can. I'm practically falling asleep over here. More fusion material farming yawn.
Fair. Good title.
Great title.
It's updating Cassette.
Let's see, this is where someone just like comes to stream and just sees you like headshotting a horde and you're all 200.
Yes. You think, wow, Javen's a really good player. How'd he get so good at games?
How did he come up with a strategy all on his own?
To be fair, I probably would have eventually thought of similar things.
I mean, I feel like it was close, you know?
Highest attack move. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Like, we were already close, you know?
To be fair, I probably
Like,
wouldn't
I
have
had
done
a
Kefri.
Kinggrave on my team.
I probably would use Kingrave.
And it was really only a matter of time until I took all my points of everything and put it into attack and speed.
I mean, we consider
so-
that as soon as we as soon as the opportunity even thought of presenting itself, before we even knew how it worked. That's what we were
Yeah.
considering doing. So. I keep forgetting to check if this guy's level 200. I assume he is. They fought him like at least 20 times.
Yes.
Okay, we'll fight it one more time, just for good measure, Then off to the next. Part of the night.
I'm just farming Babylith.
Nice. Think bug, where'd you go? Oh, right next to me. Perish. Leave.
Parrot. So
Why
aggressive.
don't you just like go somewhere off and die? I don't understand. Leave me alone.
In game. Whoa, superheated fist. That's 60 damage attack.
Wow! I kind of want to grind for some Salamagus again.
That was fun. It'd be more interactive at least.
Kind of, maybe true.
Barely though. Instead of going like into a fight and then backing out and then going into a fight, it'd be going into a fight and backing out into another fight.
Yeah. Okay, which one's this guy?
Which station?
The Islington.
Ho. I know that name well.
The Babylith.
Indeed.
Now the question is, can I kill him?
Probably. The odds are probably in your favor. To be
Oh.
fair, you basically had 5s and 1s. I don't know.
I'm going somewhere else. I don't feel like doing any
Better
stupid swap.
scared.
Like,
Yeah, that's why I went here. Even though I could have farmed for infinite stamina.
not too late for me. I assume it does reset at some point, so like I said, so. Cool, I'm falling. Ow, pain. And let me shrink. I don't know which one will shrink me. I'm assuming the drink will shrink me. Whoa! I don't think this will work.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
What do you mean?
How what works?
Falling. I don't think you can flip a switch and flip the entire room like that. That'd be like flipping the entire world. Or rotating the entire everything. Ow, my ear.
Just rotates your own gravity, obviously.
Why? Only once?
Really believe I can probably train more than just 4 people at once.
What do you think I've been doing this entire time?
Yeah, but I figured there's always the chance that I just don't kill, and then I can't swap to my backup.
This doesn't work. I'm just gonna fight the one person eternally. Only hit like twice. Oh. Once hit this guy 5 times. Still only a little annoying. I just don't need to hit him 5 times, you know? Just adds extra time. Ow.
You know how many names of people I know.
You know, it'd be pretty great if these guys just drop more than one fusion material, actually.
I agree. Things would be going at least twice as fast.
I just don't want to be here for another stream, Jared. Another 4 hours. You know? Tomorrow's my last day off. I don't want to do it. Sitting, fighting stupid archangels, Jared. I don't want it. What I would like to do is get this game done, and then just have tomorrow to play Tales of Symphonia and watch you play Tales of Vesperia, and just take the day off streaming and relax. That's what I want. You know, especially 'cause
Sometimes what you want isn't what you get.
well, see, here's the thing though, right? If we just stay up later, right?
No,
Then we
no,
exercise
no, no,
after
no.
Elsewhere. And then maybe we watch a movie afterwards. Then it takes our entire day, but then tomorrow again, I can just no stream,
We don't have a day.
play Tales of
never wake
Symphonia,
up.
and you play some Tales of Vesperia, make some progress in both, chill, have fun, go to work for 2 days, chill.
To level so many things.
Now guess what, Jared? Nobody cares.
I cared.
You can also just choose not to.
Well, it's more of a thing like, if I'm gonna be fighting things and getting levels anyways,
You don't
why
need to
not
sell
have
them.
those people on my team?
That's what I did. So now I just have 5 bootlegs.
What?
Starting to get moves. Just had random people to level. Slash evolve.
Gotcha.
If I actually need like 150, it's gonna be so depressing. I'm gonna be like, okay, it's 10 o'clock. Let's see how much we got. And I look, and I only have like 40 out of 150. I don't know if my sanity can take it, Jared. I don't know if I can deal. I'm gonna need something stronger than this. Maybe we'll make some hot chocolate. We can have a chill, cozy stream.
A chill, cozy stream doesn't exist.
What do you mean? What would you describe this as?
Okay,
Test
this
of mental
music is
fortitude?
chill, to be fair. Yes, that's exactly how I describe it. How'd you know?
Well, I'm fighting death. The dreams of death.
Back to Babylith.
Yeah, I wish I could go to Babel, Jared. I might honestly go back to the one guy though after I'm done here. 'Cause I think I only.
Just one shot for free.
Oh yeah, I guess that guy exists too.
Unless.
My luck changed.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
A
it's still
twist
worth
of
the
fate.
test, because I mean, if I can just one shot, why not, right? But I was also thinking the guy
Yeah.
who only takes 2 shots, I only use it twice. Which honestly would probably take the same amount of time. Maybe less, honestly, because I feel like summoning the puppets takes time.
Probably sometime. Not that much time.
Yeah, but if I can just kill the other guy in 2 shots, doesn't really matter. I guess I would only have to see the headshot animation once. I'll test.
I'm gonna whip out the stopwatch.
Well, I can just kind of eyeball it. You know? Eyeball time.
Yeah, I don't know what that would be called. I don't know how exactly one perceives time.
With my eyes.
It feels wrong, but it kind of doesn't.
I'm saying, dude.
You know, I probably have gained like 500 stickers today.
I probably
Also, that might be a little low. I can tell you I didn't gain that much fuse material today.
Oh yeah, I didn't either. To be fair, we've gained more than we have in the past 8 streams though. So, that's pretty good. Probably.
This is what I've been doing for the past 3 streams.
And you could just farm the quest too.
I could. You're correct.
Those aren't that bad.
But
See,
that would
the more I'm just standing here doing
be
this,
doing
the more I want to say sleeping and sweeping, and then I just, my brain starts to think that's what I'm doing. Not sleeping and sleeping, but playing Danganronpa and just doing the school life thing, and how tedious it was, and how many times we had to do it from beginning to end every single time. Oh my god.
Yeah, that really was awful.
I don't know how we did it, Jared. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think we were mentally there. I know, it's surprising.
Still though, I don't know how I have this amount of dedication to things I really don't want to do.
Like, how long have I just sat here? Walking out of a fight, walking back into a fight.
Still better than like Champion Road and stuff, though, I think. Huh?
After you just brought back all these traumatic memories.
Yeah. Danganronpa 2? The next game we're gonna do?
It's probably not a school life. It's fine.
There is. It's like a island life. Like a vacation island thing.
Probably not the same, like, thing, though, right?
Thing is, like, I feel like I hated every part about Danganronpa. Like, the gameplay. But it's like, also I enjoyed most of Danganronpa.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
It's like, I liked the whole story and how things worked. It's just the actual gameplay was terrible. Maybe not terrible, but
I didn't...
kind of
It's like...
eh.
It's like you're watching it play out, like, say, mostly a painful part that was just, like, tedious was outside of the actual trials, like the investigation part. Then in the investigation, it's like, oh, it's interesting. It's like, you know all this stuff, and it's like, you're piecing it together, but it's also like, here, do these really precise shots, and you can't be that precise.
Yeah, and also, like, just how the things worked were not very, didn't make sense a lot of the time, like, what you had to shoot. You know, because, like, oh, if they're lying, or, oh, if it's not exactly true. And,
Exactly. You have a word that's like the name of a room.
yeah, like, the gym. And they're like, the library, and you said, it's like, no! It's like, what? But I'm
Yeah, but
sending
then
them the
other-
location, and
Yeah. Sometimes it's like, you correct them, and it's like, oh man, it worked. And other times you correct them, it's like, no, I was actually saying this completely unrelated thing that I was gonna do after this.
yeah,
But if you miss this, you have to redo it.
Yeah.
It's like, they're wrong still.
If you didn't have to worry about any life or, like, losing, I think it would be fine, you know? But just the fact that you have to worry about being accurate, and, like, you could mess up, and you lose, like, the lives, you could have to restart the entire trial. You know?
Yeah.
It just
I also
makes it
really didn't like the, comic book part.
Yeah, that part was just like...
Because that was, again, just, oh yeah, here, do these incredibly precise things, but you don't have a lot to go on. Like, here's a picture of a knife. Is this before or after the murder?
Yeah, like I said, I feel like the other games are better, though, from what I remember, because there's actual, like, mini games you do. Like playing
They
like
couldn't get worse.
playing like Tetris or something. You know, in a trial for whatever reason. You know, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to go through all the investigating and how much reading I had to read. And yeah, I just don't like having to read. You know, just voice act. You know,
Yeah,
pay them
that's probably
the
awful.
money. You know.
Well, we got the greatest of rewards for completing the other Danganronpa school life.
An achievement.
No,
The
something
pictures?
far better than just an achievement.
Achievement art.
No,
That's
other
fine.
people know.
I think that was the best part. Other people know?
You should know.
I don't know.
We got it for maxing out certain people.
Oh. That was actually pretty worth it. Yeah, I'd have to agree with that.
Yeah. Some of them, at least.
I think all of them. Especially,
You need to
yeah, especially you.
I hate that's like the one person's name I remember.
Yeah. I know there's Howie the swimmer, I think.
Yeah, but Aoi's like in every game, so.
Yeah. And Junko. And like
And
Nagisa
Murkrow.
or Nagito or whatever. And Kagura or something like that, close to it, you know?
Who?
Exactly, dude. I don't know. I want to play the other games, but like I said, I don't know if my sanity can take the amount of reading I'd have to do and the investigating I'd have to do that's like really stale, and the amount of school life, and also the trials just being weird. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they got better in all the games, but I could be wrong. You darn skeleton. You know, these things are really just like a podcast, you know? It really is.
Yeah.
Like, people could just literally be listening to this just through, like, their headphones, right? And not paying attention to anything the gameplay's happening because nothing important is happening gameplay-wise.
Golf Tycoon.
Yes. Almost exactly. So yeah, I like having these kind of games and just reading chat, because, like, you know, my chat's always, like, popping off, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then I
I
can
don't
just...
know about you, but I'm looking at chat and it's completely empty.
mine's, like, completely empty.
Yeah, I've had to reload my Twitch like 8 times.
Fair. Fair. He Skelly Bobber. You almost level 200? Almost. I wouldn't just imagine that it kind of like just progresses really slow and it's not actually like I haven't fought this guy 20 times yet. You know?
Yeah, it progresses like 1 level every time.
Yeah, exactly.
It's definitely not, you haven't gained even 20 fusion material.
Yeah, exactly. That would be
I'm ready to go
depressing.
back and it say that I'm still missing like 5.
Well, at least you can train up the Can Devil. Right.
I mean, if I have all of them. But if I'm missing 5 when I only needed 10, that's gonna be real tragic.
You only need a 10?
Yeah. Okay, so I still need to complete these quests, though?
If you accept it on my thing.
Can I unaccept them?
You might be able to ban them from your quest menu.
No. Oh, yeah.
Sure, yeah, you can't? Or...
I am sure that I cannot.
Gotcha. Okay, we'll just do them real quick. Plus, you'll get fusion material, dude. It's great. See, I just completed all the quests and then returned to the board.
And to go to the worst location and fight the worst person.
Who's that? And where's that? Not in
The
that order.
Frankster. The Frankenbeans. The Frankenstein.
You haven't even finished the Frankie quest?
Nah.
Did you do... Oh, yeah, you definitely did that quest. You mentioned how you'd, like, two-shot the guy.
Faucet Walker.
That's intense. You're
You'll
fighting
never guess who it
Frankie
is.
and the other guy?
No.
Dude, it's not fighting Frankie yet?
No.
No, you're not fighting
No,
Frank.
as in yes, I am not. That was a sentence.
See, this is what Jared puts me through, guys. I ask him a simple question, he gives me a confusing answer.
It's been 4 hours. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Nice. I'm farming this.
Guess what? Every second of it's been bliss.
No.
The ecstasy.
He's lying to you, Chad.
The euphoria.
Those sounded too fake.
No.
Oh yeah, now it's just that rare creature that I couldn't find. Now I just need to kill 8 of them.
Now listen, Puppet Talks.
If you were an Orchid, where would you be?
You don't have an Orchid?
I need to kill 8 of them.
Probably the mall.
That makes sense, yeah. Why didn't I think of that?
You can also check where it says to kill them. That also helps.
Well, it says the mall, so I guess I'll be here.
I think I'm actually going to...
I know, I'll just turn level scaling all the way down, just with my Bulletino dash to instantly kill everyone.
Genius. Yeah, I forgot I actually bought all that stuff. I haven't used it once. Have you hit everyone with the triple threat?
Well, you can't use all 3 at once.
You can use at least 2 of them though, like Beyond Lightning and Sprinting.
Yeah. What was the first thing you said?
Beyond Lightning while sprinting.
What's that first word?
Beyond Lightning.
It sounded like one word. I was wondering what beyond lightning is.
Beyond Lightning.
But
Yeah.
yes, you can lightning and sprint. But the plant disables them both, I think. You can be lightning and plant,
Are you telling
which looks
me
a little intimidating.
this entire time Kefri could have had echolocation?
Unlucky.
It's only kind of true though. Then they would just random start our echolocation. Probably.
Keep telling yourself that. Lots of copium to stream.
Yeah. Hey, you're making a list of all those things that I don't care about and sending them directly to me.
Yes, I am. Correct. What am I gonna do? Send them to myself? My private server is absolutely flooded
Same.
with actual important stuff.
Not information you currently need.
Yes.
See, dude, it just doesn't
The
add
thing
up
is,
when I explain it, is it?
I'm gonna need this information when we stream, right? And when I stream, you're here, right? Right? Thus, I send stream stuff to you. Easy.
That does make sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Streamer, stream information.
Yes.
When I say it that way, it's not giving you nearly enough information, and it makes it sound like it makes sense. I can sprint for so long.
Eat. How long is so long? 10 seconds?
Maybe? It's a lot longer than I was able to sprint before.
So B, here's what happens when you increase how long you can sprint.
I didn't sprint into him. He's gonna kill me! This level 18 Mascatoy! Okay. That's a lot of damage that I did to him. 27,000 on a crit.
27,000?
Yeah, he's level like 20, so.
No.
Okay, time for a little test.
How much you have?
Yeah. Okay, so less than 6 seconds of sprint, but it's a lot.
I don't think so, Jared. What level are you dreaming about now, Jared?
Let's see. 194.
Hey, that's the same
So
level
he's
as
gained
Meredith.
almost 80 levels. The frick.
I started after you. And my person was way lower leveled.
That's not entirely true.
My person started at like level 99 today.
Okay, my person started at like level 80.
That's a lie, Jared. That's a lie. You're lying.
I mean, I started at level 120 today, so.
Yeah.
I think you're just cheating, like usual.
I think I'm just doing things faster because I'm better, actually.
I mean, you basically have only focused on Archangels today. I gotta focus on a lot more.
Like what? Catching stuff?
Yeah.
Well, I focused on that too. Yesterday. Or not yesterday, but last week.
Okay. And I only increased my levels from 120 like today.
But I also have more fusion material.
Okay. Listen, there was a lot of stuff that I need to
And I
do
have my
for
monster thing
science.
done.
Shut up.
I don't know. Sounds like I'm
better.
I don't think so.
I have more
actually.
Archangels leveled up.
That might only be somewhat true. I'm missing like 3. So you definitely have more, but it's only because I can't kill any of them. So.
You know, even I compromised by getting 2 overpowered units.
Yeah, okay, well, easier said than done for you. And this
That is not how that works.
It is, Jared. Okay, I've been checking the shops every time I check the shops. And I have not come across the random starters, the custom starters, or the cat freeze.
Yeah, that's why it took me so long to get the other stuff. Because I was finding Archangels out that stuff because I didn't have it at the time.
Bet.
And apparently, it was a lot slower.
It's fine. You'll catch up one day.
Plus, your Capri has higher attack than my guy.
Does he, though? Don't they both have,
Well,
like,
you're
maxed
basically
out?
only attack. That's not exactly how that works.
I think it kind of is.
I don't think. Let's see here. Your guy most definitely has more. I have 242 melee attack.
I don't know how I slid out that so much. Here's the King Gambit thing. Engrave.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it says you only have 220 here. Why'd you choose this guy?
Says he has the highest melee attack. Yeah, melee attack.
It's actually true. Barely, though. Kepler has 300, though. You have 220. Why'd you choose King Grave, dude?
I didn't have a Capri until today.
Okay, it's never too late. You can do that right now.
That is only partly true.
You
There'd
have
be so much that I'd have to go through.
you have
I'd
custom
have to
starters
catch,
and
like-
random starters, and you have 2 headshots. And you have the Capri. So, and you can catch another.
Yes, but that would mean that I'd have to, like, get him to 5 stars. Plus, I'd have to redo my stuff into ranged attack instead of physical attack. It'd be a pain.
That wouldn't be that hard, though. Get into 5 stars, we're doing 5 Archangels, and then bang.
But would I be able to do those Archangels?
Yes.
If he wasn't 5 star.
You wouldn't need him to do them. You just be in your backline, leveling up.
It's really not important.
I think it's kind of important for the sake of this exact argument.
Only a little bit.
Your person's faster.
That seems hard to believe. Not that hard to believe. I probably also have more in every other stat besides range defense.
Probably.
And if I had to guess, I have like 220 more physical attack.
More?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm using the range.
Or do I have 220 exactly?
Well, it says you have 220 on your person, but I assume as they rank up, they get higher, because I'm pretty sure my person is like 314, like base. Nowhere, Mono. Gambit +1 duration, let's go. I'm going to the bathroom. Just for the fun of it, honestly.
Uh-huh.
Can't look a bit. Run before. Start digging into my delicious treat. Grab the worst flavored Starburst and some sour
What is
bite.
it, yellow?
Yeah. Back to the pink and the red. Tied for the worst.
Dang.
Everyone knows that. Good stuff. Oh. How many fusion material do we need for the final level, dude?
I don't know.
Can you level up?
I mean, I can't until I complete this request.
You're not done them yet?
No, I had to kill 9 Archids.
We get like a fusion material from that.
Crazy.
Worth it?
Yeah, 100%. 9. Got him.
It's like the
How does
worst
it expect me to get a Ferroclaw?
What do you mean?
It wants me to fuse a Ferroclaw or something, but I don't even know where those guys spawn.
The Ferroclaws?
Mm-hmm.
I had to fight these earlier. Well, first you can probably check their location in the...
The Marshland Caves.
Yeah. There's like a specific cave where before you jump in a hole, there'll be a book at the top. That place is infested with
Okay.
spiders. Actually, so many.
This might get a little difficult. Considering I don't have a single good unit on me. That isn't gonna one-shot them.
Well, hear me out. Change your units. Or just use some of your bad ones. So we're gonna
Impossible.
overlevel it by 200.
Yeah, that's currently the plan. Might work. Never know for sure.
Okay, that had me excited for a second. Last rights with extra slot.
Why did I have you excited for a second?
I thought it was one hit.
Lucky.
I saw +1. Also 8% damage per empty slot.
Not bad. Not the best.
I mean,
it's kind of exactly what we wanted, but
yeah. Some nice raised shields. Good stuff. I hope I just come out of this and I have more fusion material than I need.
well, I hate to break it to you, but it's not gonna happen.
I don't need that many. I don't actually know how much I need. I'm just gonna assume it's 150. But it feels like I fought 1,000 of these things. I'm gonna have hecka gym points after this job. Suppose I don't know how difficult or how long the last quest is gonna be.
In other words, how long and hard it's gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Probably
making sure.
pretty long and pretty hard. If I had to gander, I guess.
Yes. Because that's how that works.
Mm-hmm. I'm hoping it's actually just like a super simple thing that we gotta do. This is going down. You know, I ate like 4 Starbursts and I already don't want to eat these gummy worms, so. It's rough. I really just want to like imagine that I'm doing these things like every 10 seconds I'm getting a fusion material, you know?
Even though that's impossible.
Yeah. And I have turbo mode, so maybe that would take that.
That makes sense, yeah.
I feel like I have to have over 100 though. I know for an absolute fact though, I have over 40. 'Cause I maxed out 2 people after the bootleg thing. Maybe I really don't have that much. Oh, God. That probably means here that I'm sitting on maybe 60. But it's probably
Stuff.
more like I got 50. But again, it's not gonna be any easier tomorrow, Jared.
I'll like update the game.
Make it even harder to get.
No, there's always that chance.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're also gonna be new. No, never mind. I was like new characters tonight, but no, we only got 3rd job and Elsword, so master last time. I also need to buy the synergy book. So I can have synergy. Meredith's officially level 200, by the way.
It's
Also, no other achievement has popped up on my Xbox. Like, I wonder if that means I have.
100%.
I doubt it. There's probably one for getting the final quest done. See, I really want to check how much fusion material I have, but like I said, if it's less, like, if it's any more than 3/4 of the way, Dread, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can sit through it. You know?
I might as well check how much is needed. Actually, I have to complete this first. Soon enough. As soon as I told. No.
Talking to Yan? Or talking to a different random guy?
We're like,
Hoylake's request. What was it? The Fairclaw?
yeah.
Get ready. We're gonna fight like 2 Fairclaws, then 2 other spiders, and one of them's gonna be a bootleg, and then potentially a fusion.
I don't even know what half of that means.
Oh, you'll see, Dread.
Now I have to talk to you yet. Presumably. Yes.
No, you already beat Hoylake.
Frankie gave me one more. I don't think I beat him. I just had to witness a fusion.
Okay. I thought you had to go to Kirby for Hoylake's quest.
Whoa! My god, I can't devil!
A bootleg.
Earth.
Is it always Earth?
Maybe. Didn't say it was.
Well, mine was Earth, so.
Okay. How much do you think you need?
If it's 300, dude, I'm out of here. I'm walking.
How much do you think you need?
I think it's 150.
It's 150. Yeah. Or is it? I'd farm a little extra to be safe.
No, I plan on it. I plan on just farming for the heck of it, actually. It's so much fun.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. This quest better be the greatest quest of all time, by the way.
There's no way it'll make it worth it.
You don't think so?
I actually know for a fact it cannot. There's no way it's that good of a quest.
I think if by 10, right? Or whenever we do Advent, whichever comes first. If I don't have the fusion material I need, and I'm off by like a good bit, right? Like, I need more than 50, then we're calling stream. I'm doing it off stream and just watching anime or something on Netflix, right? And then we'll do a short video tomorrow or this of us just basically doing the final quest. And just stitch it together, probably. 'Cause I don't think we need
us, which almost makes it sound like you think I'm gonna do this all.
Yeah, you're gonna do it for both of us.
That's not happening. It's a hilarious joke.
I mean, it wouldn't even be that much effort. You just walk forward and backwards for me.
While doing it for myself.
Yeah.
Sounds difficult.
I don't think
So I think I'm gonna have to pass.
Or you just do it for me now, and then you can just do that on one of my work days for yourself.
Oh yeah, that's how work days work.
Yeah. I have a lot of olive ups, Jared. I'm gonna need something
really?
stronger than that.
I'm gonna need a lot. Stronger than a lot of that.
But I really want to check and just like, oh guys, I'm already at 150. I'm already at 150, guys. No, I know it doesn't add up like that, Jared. Because like I said, we determined that to get 150 is gonna take an hour and a half exactly if the entire time we were just fighting things. And we were doing them in a minute or less. I definitely had to take some
We're like
breaks.
5 hours in,
And some of them definitely did.
and we definitely didn't take like a 20-minute break.
Well, that and we weren't farming the Archangels the entire time.
Some of us.
You weren't doing it now.
Yeah, 100%
That's part
of
of
us
it,
is
dude.
still some of us.
Oh, well, I'm saying, oh, okay. But yeah, so just kind of chilling, you know? I also projected kind of in front. I don't think it would work unless all the lights are off, and you probably wouldn't see much of it anyway. So. Whatever. Plus I'm busy, you know, this is actually a lot of effort that I have to put in right now. I just really want to hope I have like exactly 150, or I'm like 10 away, right? Because I'd rather not know that I wasted time because I got too many, you know, than like I only need 10 more, you know.
Well, I hate to tell you, but you're gonna need like 200 more, and you're only missing 150. Or you get the point.
Like I said, if I'm more than 50 away, I'm ending stream and doing it off stream. Hundo P.
I mean, that's only an hour.
Yes, an additional
Less than an hour, actually. That's probably more like 30 minutes.
No, not even close.
Well, if you need 50, it takes 45 seconds.
Then in 2 hours. Obviously. I'm eyeballing it.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. I can definitely see this being the fastest way for fusion material, though. Simply because it's like basically a fusion storm, except it doesn't split, you know? Yeah. And you don't have to like, go around the map.
To be fair, rogue fusion would take like 3 hits to kill the entirety of them, and these guys take like 3 hits to kill the entirety of them. So it wouldn't be that much slower.
But it also takes time for them to unfuse and stuff. And like I said, also traveling to places on the map and just finding the rogue fusion.
Definitely slower, but not that much slower.
However, fighting 9 Ferroclaws or 7 Mana Spears or any of those, that sounds like it'll take a lot less time, you know? Not like 5 to 6 minutes for one fusion material. But I do think, honestly, the rogue fusions would be worth it to get the additional things that we get from the bounty board, you know, and like the just delivering a parcel or something would definitely be worth it if it weren't for the fact that those quests are going to show up. And then you wind up losing all that time you would make up for it.
Yeah.
So.
You know, I wish we could just like fight like 10 archangels at once. For 10 fusion material.
I mean, yeah. Define it one.
In the same, like, in a row. Like it's a 2v10.
Gotcha. I wish we could just redo the Aleph fight, knock out all the archangels at once, and get 10.
Yeah, again, that'd be pretty easy. He was probably the easiest archangel. He only took 2 hits.
See what we got here. Whoa, guys, it's an archangel. Aren't you guys worried? Whoa, let's see if my person
I'm
can
so
kill it.
scared.
The headshot. Oh my god, he did like half his health. What about the second one? Oh, it still did half his health. He's dead.
And he's out of here.
Only 500 pulp. I don't need this many olive ups, dude.
That's what my grand total's looking at. Well, I currently have 272 olive ups.
I probably have more. Or less.
I started the day with like 100. And then like used like 100 of them. And now I'm at like 300, so.
I started off with 30, used all 30, and then had to gain like 77, and then gain those 77, use those 77, and then whatever I've gotten. See, this is where it gets real sad, and I see that I only have 100 olive ups, and that means that if I'm getting 4 olive ups to fight, right?
That'd be a little tough.
See, the thing is, 1 to 150 sounds rough, but see, 4 to out of 400, I feel like that would take a while, you know?
I don't think that adds up. But it would take a while.
If I'm getting 1, I need 150. That doesn't sound that bad. However, if I'm getting 4 and I need 400, that sounds pretty bad.
That's like 50% less. Or 33% less.
50% less. Yes, but it doesn't sound like it.
Well, it would be 50% more, but instead it's 33% less.
Because how many 4s would you need to make it to 100? And then you need that times 4. You know?
25. So 100.
Exactly. So it'd take a while, dude. It'd take a while.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe what we should do,
150
right?
would
Just
take
for the
150,
sake of sanity and smoothness, we'll just count every fusion material we get every time we beat the boss.
That way we'll make sure we don't miscount.
Exactly. Just every approximately 45 seconds we'll be like, 1, and then another one at 2.
I don't think you realize the insanity of doing MCR.
I don't. I kind of just chill, dude. I when I do this stuff, I just turn off my brain, think of something else, right? And just let time pass, And
You'd think I was chilling with the way I'm sitting right now, but I'm not.
I'm kind of chilling. So what are you doing now? Farming Archangels?
Yep. See, it gets to a point where I'm just so unbelievably bored, where I start losing efficiency. And then I realize if I want this to go faster, I need to do this at maximum efficiency, but it just hurts so much.
I wouldn't mind doing it at maximum efficiency if I was like watching something. Like MCR, it can take like 20 minutes, but it's not really that bad if I'm just watching something, right?
Yes, that's a good point.
But if I'm sitting here for 2.5 hours doing the same thing, I'm definitely losing something, Jared. But it's just like I try to remember that it's not 12 hours straight of Danganronpa school life,
To be fair, I think the first couple hours are pretty fun. But after that,
you can just see that it's like, wow, this might not take that long, And then we get like, we're 6 hours deep at this point, right? And then it's probably like, this might take a while.
yeah, that was the rough part about that. It's like we slowly got like better and better at it. We got like those permanent upgrades, and it's like, okay, so now we know what we're doing. It's like we try and get the hearts or whatever maxed out, and that takes a couple attempts.
Mm-hmm.
And then we finally get one person with the hearts. It's like, okay, only like 20 more.
Yeah.
And that's about the halfway point.
If I remember too, I finished the other achievements after.
Yeah, I think so.
So. Yeah. I don't know.
These are the times I choose to forget.
I like to remember them
All of
because it's all our
Danganronpa.
effort. All of our effort and time dedication. I like to remember that we did it. Same with like we've watched like 370 episodes of One Piece. Think about how much time that really was.
Yeah.
And I don't like to think of it as wasted time. I like to think of it as like,
See,
I'm glad we did it.
I like to think about all the stuff that you wouldn't normally think of. That like is just a bunch of time.
Like what? Sleep?
I mean, no, I really don't like to think about.
Yeah, I don't like to think about that either. How many years I've slept.
It adds up way quicker than you'd want it to.
Yeah,
Given the fact it's like a third of your day on average.
I don't know, I feel like usually I probably sleep more than 8 hours.
Yeah.
Roughly. So,
I mean, you can also think of other stuff, like say, washing your hands. You've probably spent like a year washing your hands.
Yeah, taking a dump,
Yeah.
taking a shower.
But then you think of the amount of time you spent eating food. Delicious food.
Yeah, but also
And
bad
not bad food.
I mean, I'm just saying, dude. Time is very limited and fleeting, always. And so I might as well do what I want to do. And
The arrow of time only moves forward.
true, unless you're Superman.
That's not how that works.
I think that's how it works.
I don't think that's one of his powers.
He can like rotate the Earth backwards by going so fast, which reverses time.
That makes sense, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot argue with that fool's logic.
Yeah. See, as time passes, it's like I'm getting closer, but it's also getting further. So it's rough. It's like with work.
It takes a surprisingly small amount of time for us to just start making no sense.
No. See, but it's like work. It's like you're counting like every minute, and then you do something. You're like, wow, it's only been 2 minutes, and it felt like it took like 40. But and then it's like, time still eventually passes, and you're like, I'm finally an hour into work. I only got 7 more to go. Work's actually pretty terrible. I wish I could just sleep
Yeah, I
less.
honestly don't think I would like survive work. Honestly, the more I think about it.
Yeah, but I think it's one of those like abuse things, where you kind of just get used to it,
That doesn't sound very good, actually. I think I want to do it less now.
It's just like coping mechanisms to get through the day.
Mm.
That's,
I think we've got quite a few of those by now.
No, I do. Drugs.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
Classic.
it's a good one, yeah. Probably my favorite, my personal favorite. No, usually it's just like, I don't know what I do, honestly. I think it's just zoning out. I think that's just what I try to do best. It's just like, think about other things and distract myself. It's rough. It is. Yeah, but I really wish I would just sleep less. I wish I only needed like 8 hours of sleep, but I feel like most of the time I'm sleeping like 10 or 12 hours. I feel like mostly it's probably more like 10. But still, it's like even that, it's like, even 10 instead of 8, like over a week, I'm losing like 10 hours, you know, more. So it's just like, why? But it's like also if I don't, then I'm going to be tired, and then I'm going to wind up falling asleep or not doing what I want to do with my time, you know? So it's truly just a miserable cycle. I think that's what life is, you know?
And eventually you run out of time.
Yeah, and then, you know, hopefully it's at a point where you don't want any more time, you know? Where you're like, you know what, I'm sick of everything in the world. End me. You know?
Everyone hopes to reach that point.
Yeah. I don't feel like I'm at that point yet, you know? You know?
You never know.
Yeah. People are only living to 50 nowadays anyway. And that's on a good cycle, so. You know, yeah, like midlife crisis right about now. But also, like, who cares? You know, like that's why I do what I do, because I enjoy most of it, right? So,
Pretty important distinction.
yeah. If you enjoy what you do, you never work a day in your life.
In a way, you're doing both those things.
But see, work
I'm
feels
pretty
like.
sure that's not the exact quote.
I think it's something like that.
I'm pretty sure it's like, if your living is doing something you love, then you never work a day in your life. But this isn't your living. You have a job and you do this.
Yeah, but like.
In a way, it only doesn't work because you say it the wrong way.
I don't think so. These archangels aren't having a fun time. I'll tell you that for sure.
But I know that I'm at least like 130 away, so
Oh, the fusion material?
yeah. This is
Yeah.
gonna take a while.
I've been farming mine
But,
for
like-
a while, though. You know, like a while.
You like head back and check.
No, Jared, no.
See, you just wanna reach a point to where you are less than 50 away
Yeah.
until you go back. And that's gonna be even more disheartening when you're more than 50 away.
Yes, Jared, but there's no solution. Because no matter what, when I go back, it's not going to be what I want to see.
Then just go back earlier, easy.
No, Jared. No.
You got about 12 more minutes of farm before you're forced dead back, even.
It's like the thing where it's like you want to believe that I'm like already past 150 or like 140 right now, but then when I know that I'm not at that, and I know that I'm probably more likely around like probably like 60 or 70, you know, but then also the chances that I'm completely off and I'm at like 40, you know, and it's just like I
So
don't
you're completely off and you're like 200 right now, you know?
I just don't want to go back, you know. I don't want to.
We're just gonna stream this until like a week from now when you're finally confident you have more than 100.
No, I started counting. You know
How
what I
long
said we
ago?
were gonna start counting?
Yeah, but how many did you eat?
I'm at 18 right now.
Yikes.
Mm-hmm.
Not that low.
So like 1/16 of the way there. Like I said, in theory,
I'm not sure I trust
2.5
that math.
hours it takes. So, logically, if I go back, I know for a fact I won't have to farm for another 2.5 hours. You know?
True.
That's
Each minute you farm is a minute less that you're gonna have to farm later.
true. But see, think about it. If we would have ended farming like an hour ago, then I'd have an hour less time put into this game. An hour less to farm it.
Which would probably be a good thing.
No. That's when I hate that time passes when I'm not doing something efficient. You know?
Yeah.
Like when I get back from work and I change my clothes and I watch TikToks for like 30 minutes. And it's like 11:30. And it's just like, it should be 10 right now. Even though I'm still at work at 10, you know?
Yeah. It's tragic.
Yeah. So it's like if we ended stream and I see that it's like 10 o'clock and I'm like, we did nothing and we could have been farming for another hour, you know? Then it's like,
That's also the tragic part, is that you can't just always do stuff that's like super important.
yeah, but sometimes I don't
It
care. about
always
them.
feels like a waste, even though it's not. It's tragic.
Well, now we're getting into gummy worm territory. It's a place I didn't think I'd have to go.
You know, I have drinks on my bed, snacks on my desk, and I haven't even touched them.
You don't even have to worry about it, 'cause you can just like, you can your Riker look as disgusting as you want.
Yeah, it's true.
Have to look good 24/7.
It's debatable. For example, it is almost 10 and we've been streaming for 5 hours.
Yeah.
I feel like every time I look, another hour's passed. So.
Yeah, but yeah, you
You
don't
don't
have any
have
more
to.
fusion material. It's weird.
Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff.
I wonder what the sticker limit is.
I'm sure you'll be reaching it pretty soon.
Surprised I haven't reached it.
These people have been 5-star for a while.
Oh,
Which is a good thing, because it means I've done more than 5
God,
rounds.
that hurts so much. Dude, guess how many olive ups I have?
335.
Yeah, how'd you know? 152 fusion material!
That doesn't necessarily mean that, though.
I think it does, though.
It definitely doesn't.
I think it does.
It doesn't, David. Don't get too excited.
I think it means I'm done, Jared.
Can't end like this.
I can go home.
You can't. I hate to say it.
Home is where
We're
the
gonna
heart aches.
It's gonna be tough.
No, dude, I have enough.
Not sure he's gonna make it, chat.
Okay. Okay. I think I do need to beat these quests, though.
See how many I have.
Don't look, dude. You're not gonna like the outcome.
I'm sure I'll love the outcome. Oh, I'm 10 feet in there.
That is rough.
I have 22. Crazy. I didn't like the outcome.
I liked my outcome, though. It was pretty good.
Did you spend like literally all of your fusion material? Or have you
Roughly.
been counting this whole time?
Jared.
Sorry, this is a question I shouldn't ask.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I've been counting. No, I just mostly spent all my fusion material. But then when I sold it at 335 olive ups, I'm like, no. That means I don't even have the 4 out of 400, which is like 33% less than what I need of fusion material. I started to panic. But luckily, I'm smarter than I thought.
I don't know if that's what that means.
Mm-hmm. What is supposed to be here? 8 snoopins. I don't see anyone snooping though. Why do they burn? What? Oh. I ran into them. I was very confused.
Sounds like it.
Now, where would Snoopins be? Those are like the springs heels, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, but I don't see any of those. There's literally no one here. Let me just go to this other thing first. Do you even have to fight Snoopins specifically in that area, though? Find out. Don't be when. How'd we kill him? You know, we needed some Snoopins. I don't know exactly where Snoopins spawn. You. You're a Hopskin. Yeah, you know, over leveling them by like a ton is pretty useful.
Surprising.
That is a trap jaw worm. Trap jaw worm. Full name. Oh yeah. There better also not be a level 6 here that I actually have to gain fusion material for.
Yeah, that's actually a good question.
No, dude, don't. Don't. You said max level was 6. Because if I have to gain 200 fusion material, I am legitimately just not doing it. I'm calling it and we're not doing it.
I think I saved it in my pictures.
You can't dishearten me like this, dude.
Hmm?
You can't dishearten me like this.
I've got good news and I've got bad news. The bad news is that it does have a requirement. The good news is the requirement's 150. You're going from level 5 to level 6.
Yeah.
Level 6 is the max.
God.
And you don't have to get any more. Presumably. We'll see. We'll
Doesn't
see.
sound like bad news to me.
Yeah, but I figured I'd say that there's bad news and then say that you had to get some stuff, even though you already had the stuff, to, you know, like, scare you a bit.
But it's not. That's just lying to me.
Kind of. There is a requirement to get to level 6. It's just you already met it. Why are you here?
I have to be. I have no choice.
You know, that upgrade seems really useful for this place.
Yeah, then you have it.
Well, I didn't need to go this way after having the upgrade.
Don't headshot the same. Oh, okay, that disappears. Most of the time I'll just keep the guy around just to take all of them. And then, yeah.
I mean, when it's an invincible trainer. Morphe left in the silver HP, but I don't know if you noticed, but that guy died.
I did.
All the AP starters.
Not enough. So is there approximately one guy here that I need to fight? Does it respawn if I go in here? Come on. Think bug. Those are a bunch of alphas, and that is terrifying. Okay, so it does respawn. Maybe this won't be that bad. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, it's have to fight Snoopins, and this is like, I guess, the only spot they spawn. Or at least, the only ones that'll count. Let me just slap my water. It's fine.
How many hours do you think we've played this game?
It's probably over 40.
Yeah, it is. But how much over 40?
Let's see. I think this is part 11 out of 10. And I think most of our streams have been like 4 hours, besides maybe one. So honestly, probably not much over 40.
You know, all that seems pretty correct, given we're 45 hours.
Well, that's also because that's exactly correct, actually.
Yeah?
I'm a genius.
Whole Vault of Salt.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. So,
90
did I
damage
finish the
twice.
Snoopin' thing, or are they just trolling me now? I'm getting totally trolled, guys.
Uh-huh. I figured we'd reach this point sooner.
Me too, Jared, me too. Nope, still the quest. I just got totally trolled, guys. That's all it is. Now there's gonna be double Snoopins, right? Okay. He thinks they're funny, dude. We're gonna give him double Snoopins 3 times in a row, and then we're gonna give him a random Rip Tear and a Moth, and then we're gonna give him 1 Snoopin. Like, we have to make him suffer. He already had to suffer, but now he has to suffer even more when he's really on the brink.
Yeah, which, again, you know, I really do wonder why they decide that this needs to exist.
Like, just getting the fusion material for, like, the extra upgrades, fine. But the fact that they're for those super secret special quests, you know? Seems a
It's
bit...
in fact not fine.
Yeah, exactly. Why is it another Hopskin to Wingloom? No one invited you. Get out of my game. You know, double headshot also would have been pretty useful there, but you know, again. Just want to be done and get to this final quest. There we go. Snooping, locked and loaded.
Aggressive.
I'm not risking anything. I like how they made me complete those 3 random missions, including the one that I really didn't want to do. You know?
We got 2,000 XP for it, and 1 fusion material.
Yeah, which I don't need.
How does one go about spending 150 fusion material?
I've already spent over 150. I had 150 last time I went.
I probably have also spent over 150, given the fact that the other ones require like 120, then like.
I've been trying to buy the fusion thing and the gym points now. That's probably what I'll spend with these things.
Ooh, or you could buy 3 candles. A whole 3 candles.
I don't want to think about that.
Ooh, a bonus 1 fuse material. Sick.
Thank you for your efforts on the task I sent you, Fireworks. By the way, have you seen any giant floating ores recently? What? It was a strange report from one of our trainees. He did have a head injury though, so maybe it's nothing. Keep an eye on your fusion radar just in case.
Hey.
What's on your mind? That's it? Did you say hi? Are we sure there's not anything, Jared? Because this is at level 6, I need 150, and my next reward is items. But maybe that's just an extra
Seems like
thing.
just repeating.
Okay, well this seems like I'm pretty heckin' done if you ask me, Jared. I might try one of those fusion
Hello.
things real quick, you know, but...
I hear they're really fun and super easy.
Well,
Not?
you lied to me.
Got totally pranked or whatever.
Totally trolled.
That's it. Why does that fusion meter mod cost so much?
It's overpowered.
Meanwhile.
Ta-ta.
Hey,
Hey there, champ. Talking to myself.
You're close to all the 50.
Probably should have melee attack.
Nah.
There we go. I can't imagine them being that powerful, dude.
bye.
I mean, yeah, because if they can't be taken out by like 10 headshots, what are they gonna be taken out by?
Yeah, exactly. What do they look like? Are they called a specific thing or they just unidentified signals?
They're called a specific thing.
It's not just the unstable fusions, are they?
No.
Actually,
They
maybe.
should be called orb fusions.
Maybe. No, this is not like. I want to do an orb
Maybe
fusion.
rest and they'll refresh.
Yeah, I think you probably should have played. Because I probably should rest anyway. I'm a little tired. Yawn. Maybe these people give me a cool bounty. I don't know why they would have anything unless it's something cool. Unless it's just Kumiko. Because for some reason they really want to tell me about Kumiko. Lightning camouflage. One lost machine curse.
Hey.
AP refund item 1. Sir. Sir.
Huh?
Didn't you just have a quest and it just disappeared?
Hmm.
Okay. Poison pollen. Give the target poison status for 2 turns. Now I get this? This is a move I've been looking for since forever.
Yep, it's a post-game move.
Is it though?
Absolutely. Why would I lie to you?
True. I don't see any orb fusion spirit.
Or sleep some more.
No.
Maybe I will though. Sure they're not unidentified signals?
Not entirely sure, but I figured they wouldn't be.
They might start off until I identify them. You know?
It's possible.
Okay. Well, that's Kuniko, so I don't think that's the case. I guess we try resting until the orb thing pops up, because I want to give it a shot. I would find it weird if I can't take it, though, with the build. You know, being level, like, 200 and everything. And if I can't, then I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I only see these stupid things. Are you sure it's not just all sea orbs somewhere next to Rogue Fusion?
Possible, but they did say to check your fusion radar.
Also is a good point. So it'd be weird if they didn't show up, but I also find it weird they'd be this rare. They don't sound very good for farming. They don't ever show up. So yeah, don't worry, just sleep 18 times. No, you could definitely just fight Archangels in that time, but... I don't really care about any moves right now. I'm busy trying to find orb fusions. Yeah, let's look it up and stand still and hope things spawn. Let's see here. Hey. I'm not seeing it. What? Okay. Not seeing any, but apparently you can even start getting them earlier, Jared. Okay, dear murderer disappeared.
I don't
Ah,
believe that. I was muted, so I just said the same thing again.
Gotcha. Okay, let's do advent really quick. Give it time for things to spawn, and let's see. Be back in hopefully like less than a minute. That's definitely a lie. On my BRB screen. You guys can enjoy the BRB screen. Be right back, as it says. don't know why the game closed. Well, it didn't close. Wasn't open.
Huh?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Whoa, I got a headshot.
Crazy. Doesn't look like
From this
any
angle, it
RPGs
just looks
yet.
like a normal Saiyans head.
It does. But it do be very long. The scarf is just, I don't know how you wear a scarf, you know?
Yeah.
These orb fusions are, taking their time. It seems like I definitely have to beat one of these things for an achievement. So, we'll speak the amp again.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, you can just say hi. The extent of everything.
Well,
Oh. I've located one.
You don't say.
Mm-hmm. I do. It definitely looks intimidating.
It does.
The elf seer. I'm scared not to swap, so.
Why are you scared, huh?
An elf seer. That worked out a little too perfect. I don't know how I feel about that.
Which really doesn't want me looking at it.
Oh, maybe the orb one's guaranteed bootlegs.
It's not guaranteed, but it's pretty high.
Recording! Ugh.
Worth the shot. Probably don't even need a chrome one, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Recording!
The glitter all seer.
Kinda sick.
Cool.
Sick. I don't think they're that intimidating.
I mean,
honestly.
we're at the end of the line.
I think so, dude. You might see if there's any achievements. They get 5 fusion material.
Oh,
Not that it's really that
Nice.
much better, but
5's almost twice as much as 3.
Almost.
And 3 is about 3 times as much as 1.
So for this, I want to get this chest. I believe it to be the final chest of the game.
I don't know if you do.
But I need an electrical box thing. I don't know. Life. They're really bad at leapfrog. Okay, now where is this thing? I feel like a magnet box should be close to here. Any idea where the magnet box is, Jared?
No clue.
Oh, there's one. Bang.
And with that, the final test in the game 100%, we won't look it up.
Exactly.
Which is a way better way of doing things.
So I'm just gonna open the Xbox app thing. Guess it doesn't want to work. Oh, this won't lag stream, but I just want to see the cassette based thing to see what achievements I'm missing. I'm almost certain I don't have them all.
I mean, I know there's a bunch of secret ones that I don't have, so.
Achievements.
Well, I know there's one you don't have.
I think there's 3 I don't have. They don't seem very, Obtain a monster, a form thought impossible to find. I'm guessing that is, magic crap. Win a battle while ghostly. Prove your worth to a certain warrior.
That has me intrigued.
Yes. Same here. What's the ghostly one called? Thing to go ghostly?
Death shall have no dominion.
What? Talking about the move that makes you go.
Hunt.
That sounds a little bit more realistic than whatever you said.
Her name.
Okay, Drew, good job. No, this is how you win a battle with ghosts. If that counts. Yes. Death had no dominion over me, Jared. Magic Crab just sounds like so much effort that I don't care about putting in, at least right now.
Yeah.
Do we know the prove your worth to warrior thing yet or no?
trying it out now. Looks like they're just in a specific location after you beat Aleph.
They?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
You know, I even tried reaching you before. Well, I guess it would have been possible because I didn't beat Aleph by that point, I don't think.
Okay. It's found in a cloak at the very top left of the map on a floating island. I'll pull that. Oh, that place?
Okay, so it's just unsurprisingly very far above.
What, like, off the map? Or,
No, like vertically above.
oh, you just to go higher?
Yeah, because there is an island in the top left of the map, but it's like on the ground.
Yeah.
But this one's above it. Surprising for a floating island.
Oh, I'm guessing this is the floating island. The thing that's a giant shadow is being cast. I'm guessing.
Oh, never mind, I did make it up here before. And there was a person who told me that I don't look like a hero. But now that I beat Aleph, I am a hero. Now it all makes sense.
Don't say you made it up here before.
I don't either. But here we are.
Interesting. Do I jump from that chest area, or?
Let's go from the highest part on the mountain, which was, I think, near the chest. Or
Yeah,
a
you don't
chest.
even have to. There's a lot of people here. Yeah, maybe not a lot. Okay, there's one person. The fusion sword. Oh. It has a Catelli and a Sirenade. This chest. Something tells me it's not gonna live long enough to for me to catch either of them. Never mind. Yeah. Sirenade dice. Not that I really need a Catelli or a Sirenade. You know? Could've been kinda cool though. I'm sure that place, that chest might respawn anyway. A lot of them do. Huh. Combat are easy to tame if you know how. Okay. Okay. Well, they didn't have the overheld trainer thing, so they got kind of stomped.
Unlucky.
To be fair, I don't think you're supposed to be doing this level 200. I think the guy is level 100 or something like that.
I mean, I did in fact stomp that trainer whenever I reached there. So.
Okay, I want to make sure that was another. The like guy in the cloak or whatever.
No, that guy couldn't fight because I wasn't a hero.
You,
But the person
you
with
call
the
yourself a
bombs.
hero? That role is a heavy crown, or yeah, that role is a very heavy crown to wear. Are you truly ready for it? What do you mean ready for it? Let us test your mettle and your mettle. Are you ready? My name is Lena. Come on, hero. Show what you've got. Archangel Lena, hero of another story. If anything like any of the other archangels, you're dead or I never attack with headshot. Okay, well, you know, it's rough.
A little anticlimactic. Night.
We get anything cool though. Okay, admit defeat. Nice work, stranger. I don't think human beings can fight that well. Spill the beans. You're an archangel, aren't you? Are you an archangel, Lena? I am. Well, I used to be. I guess I still am. It's a long story. I'm living as a human now, though. You can do that? Why not? We're not bound to by our origins. It doesn't matter who we used to be. It only matters who we choose to be in the present. Huh, I guess that checks out. You wouldn't believe it, but I'm actually a school teacher. My assignment here was to test you, and you just passed your examination with flying colors. I forgot to ask your name. I'm Fyrox. It was a pleasure sparring with you, Fyrox. You were certainly hero material. Oh, I should go now. Miss Amber promised me a ride home once I am done here, and I told Paige I wouldn't have been gone too long. Or I wouldn't be gone too long. Oh, okay, you're just here on New World for a brief visit then? Till we meet again, Fyrox. Thing, I didn't get time to ask her if those were real horns on her head or her just hair, or just her hair. What? Who cares? Nice. Well, now all I have to do is presumably get magic wrap. I assume. But see, how easy would it be to like scum for that? Let's see. I assume that's what I need. Oh, okay. That's actually potentially interesting. I'm not sure. Okay, this doesn't really help me. They said, finally got my astral traffic crab was targeting the unstable fusions in order to guarantee the shiny. I also decided to be smart and fuse my own anathema and traffic crab just to know what I'm looking for. Did you know that the order of fusions matter? And you completely guess. So, does that mean it like tells you what fusion is, like the unstable, if you mixed them before or something like that? Or is he
I
just
don't know. That sounds like it's more something that he just didn't know
what it would look like?
what it. Yeah, but it also has a name, doesn't it?
What? Yeah, like the
'Cause-
crab thing.
Yeah.
But also, how would? Hmm. I said, but it won't be easy. Okay. So I feel like watching.
Gameplay is the best way to try
Shut
video
up.
games.
I don't care. Get ritual candles later in game. Get ones are reward quest. You can purchase more for 50 things. Okay. Okay. I think there's a stink bug in my hair. I was just feeling my hair and I felt something, so probably a stink bug. But I picked it up and threw it on the ground. I'm gonna stomp on it later.
That is highly aggressive.
Okay, first, I guess the situation that I was saying. So, can you turn off autosave?
Good question.
Yes, disabled. Okay. So I think it's using ritual candles.
Rent it, love it.
Let's see what we use. Ritual candle, burn one. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I guess it's literally just that. Get a traffic crab, use the candle, recycle it. Maybe though it's really simple though, to where it's like they're really nice and they just make it to where the first candle you burn guarantees it to be the astral if it's a traffic crab that you do. You know? Because that would also be cool, because then, like, you know, it would actually be kind of plausible to find.
Mm.
But I'm gonna catch a base traffic crab. And hopefully I can just restart for it. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. You know? But we're gonna find out. I mean, if I can get the traffic crab and also get an achievement, you know, and we gotta wait for you anyway, you know? And it honestly doesn't seem like it'll take that long. And I'm really hoping I can just, like, save scum it. Make sure this auto-save's off. Okay. Where's the candle? Target crab. Okay, hopefully, just magic crab. I don't have to reload my game. Do you think purple's astral, or do you think that's poison?
Purple's probably poison.
I wonder if it even matters, though. Okay. I'm guessing I can just close the game and then reopen it. Still sounds really tedious to do though. But, you know. Unless there's like a quick way of loading back, but I really doubt that's the case. But it was, what's it? Can Devil Evolution. But it was a plastic, because it's either one of yours or the same type as the thing.
Gotcha.
Rough. It'd be nice just to get it, but again, if I just have to hope and bank on the fact that it's a traffic crab, and then hope and bank on the fact that that traffic crab is astral, we might be here a while. You know?
Yeah.
That just gonna come. There's an orb fusion over there. First, I'm gonna get orb fusions now that I don't want them to show up, you know?
Tragic, really?
It's fire and lightning, so it was probably a fire trap crab. Probably also flip that. Ah, this might. I can see why people don't feel like doing it, you know?
Yeah.
It's actually not a bad idea. They're saying just get rid of an astral type and then go to like the first area and hope that trap crab's one of the evolutions. Which
That is probably a smart idea.
do I have an astral type I can just give away right now? Probably. Probably something really easy that I don't care about. No. I just don't know if it would really be easier. I mean, astral type probably is pretty rare. The thing is, again, just hoping it's a traffic crab. Doesn't seem very good either. But to be fair, I'll try it one more time and see how we're looking. But also just trying to get a fusion that's near here is also kind of really annoying. But I do feel like trying to sacrifice an astral type probably makes more sense.
Well, maybe we'll get to farm for Salmagus.
No, I'd rather catch like a Jin or something. But not the same thing. Okay, it's exactly the same thing.
Okay.
Hmm. I just don't know. Gonna be tedious, Jared. People are just saying to do it with traffic grab though, so I feel like it's probably smarter just to do it with traffic grab. That doesn't mean I want to do it though. I just want to get this achievement, but I really don't want to spend like 3 more hours trying to get a magic crab.
Yeah,
Yep.
it won't take that long.
Night. You seem so sure, dude. No, I'm definitely not going for this thing. Mostly because I don't feel like it. See, I'm just curious if like the monster swarm thing has a higher chance. Like, say if it's traffic crab, that'll all show up traffic crab. If those have higher chance of being bootlegs. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Miss Mimicrab does not look great. Definitely either metal or plastic. I don't think that helps us.
You know, if it's a Miss Mimicrab, and Miss Mimic is metal, and Traffic Crab's usually plastic, then that seems like a really worthless bootleg.
Yeah.
Unless it was a double bootleg.
They were both opposite type?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's the case.
I don't know, Javen, the chances.
Hmm. Chances are really low. It's probably just a plastic. What's it? Crab. The chances honestly probably aren't that low for it to be an astral bootleg, and chances are it's probably going to be a traffic crab. I would say.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to run into this thing so I can catch it and get magic crab. Three alphaless certainly isn't a traffic crab. I don't know if you knew that.
I didn't actually.
It was better not
Why is the
be.
third one off screen?
Irrelevant. No, okay, this might take.
I just witnessed an absolute genocide.
Mm-hmm. Things really want to just dig forever. Okay. A siren, not a traffic crab. The thing is, I feel like the astrotype might not be the worst thing, but again, then I just need something to spawn over there. But I feel like it probably does make more sense to just try and use an astral type, because again, chance of when the fusion's over there being a traffic crab does seem kind of high. And guaranteeing that's going to be astral. It just, the thing is, again, if it's just whatever I use, then that's kind of really annoying as well. You know?
Yeah.
But I feel like the chances are probably higher. So maybe I go and catch a random astral type. Which really the only thing that comes to mind is gin and tonic. Actually, isn't the Star Brigade also? Or whatever the thing is called.
I think you're right. I think astral types are just rare.
Yeah, but where? Where are rare? Banshee, but my Banshee isn't even astral. Plus that sounds annoying to get. Could just sacrifice my gin and tonic, but
That sounds like a great idea.
not like I really need them, right?
It's the principle of the matter. I wouldn't sacrifice a single member of anyone that's ever been on my team. Probably.
I hate to tell you, Drew, but I don't really have that same sentiment.
Tragic. After all he's done for you?
Fine. You know what? I'll get rid of Galagor.
Follow to your first resort.
Recycle.
So wanna run the sleep strat?
Nope. It's not a pulp. I don't know if that's really considered the first area. I'm gonna get the stupid traffic grab. I just figured Jin would be easier than the Stargazer thing. That probably wouldn't be a... What's that? Monster Swarm. If we don't get any better options, I'm gonna get the play. That's what we're looking at right there. Be traffic crabs. They are traffic crabs. So that means it's going to be an astral traffic crab, I think. Unless the fusion that it's mixed with, that part happens to be astral. Which, very unfortunate. I'm not going to lie to you, Dread.
Like a 50-50 chance here.
Essentially. Unless it's a traffic crab.
Well, that'd be something, I guess.
So worth getting rid of Stargazer, though. Oh, it could also be an evolution, potentially. Which would be terrible. You know?
Yeah.
I don't want to look. This would be my first real attempt anyway, it's fine. Well, the fact that it's plastic doesn't make me happy right now.
Looks like you lost the 50-50.
I think I did. You know, just in case. You know, they could both be. You know.
It's possible. Just not even a little bit likely.
Yeah. It actually hurts me at the deepest part of my being, Jared. Truly. Okay. See, I just don't feel like catching another Stardew Gate, and I honestly don't even need to. So, yeah, I'm just gonna keep sacrificing him, I think. But honestly, that was, for like a first attempt, it's not bad. Technically like my 8th attempt, but my first real attempt, you know? Like, oh, traffic crab, snooping? Yeah, I'm here too, guys. What's up? Despicable, Jared.
Candle's now been burned. Not good. Starts with a G now, doesn't it? Gallagher. The ritual's now complete. No chance that stuff is going over here. Apparently not a high chance, though. We got time. Move it. And there's also though the chance that I just get a Stargazer thing. Which would be truly despicable. I think the traffic cops can still spawn over here. Oh, there's squirries. Okay. I'd die.
Unlucky. Oh, that looks... Yeah, that doesn't look good.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Reflects one attack. Yeah, oh, okay, reflects one attack.
My god.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I can die to the 45 worry.
You got it twice and it seemed right in the like 6 more times.
You know that is your messed up. That is.
Yeah.
That should not be allowed to happen.
They were all in on it.
They must have been. That was terrifying.
That's why range attacks are superior. It's just that simple.
Well, I'm gonna have to agree with you there.
So to be fair, I'm the one using the melee build.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I may have died to Machine Curse, and I may have died to the effigies, but you're the only one of us who's died to parry.
Well, dude, that was because it was completely rigged against me. So. Oh my god. They really don't want me recycling this Gallagher.
thing is, I have a feeling these are probably the same things I fought. Cause like, even though I rested and everything, they spawn like the exact same. But we'll test. If this thing is a monster swarm that happens to be traffic crabs and turns into a snoopin', then we'll know that I'm not safe ever.
Yep.
I don't like my chances. But they said like it shouldn't count until they're spawned on the map on what they are. So technically if I'm doing the thing and sleeping to where they would be different things, there's no way they're the same thing every time.
Yeah.
Truly an impossibility. It's still possible it's something different. I doubt it, but
These people have been doing a lot while I was gone and they were alone, like the partners. They gained like 100 levels. I don't know what they're doing.
yeah, so how does that work? What is the science behind what I'm committing?
I don't want to know what that means.
It doesn't make sense though. It doesn't make sense. How if something's not spawned? The days. The days. Okay. What's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna sleep 3 times. Right? I'm gonna save.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna try again. You know that, I know people probably don't know that scene from Invincible. It's like I can always start again while he's murdering his son. You know. It's like that, but with this stargazer trying to get traffic crab.
It's a little aggressive. Just everything that I heard unfold.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm not done yet. I gotta sleep one more. We should be all set. Show up fresh fusion. Unidentified signal. Looks like we're fine. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while these things are loading up.
good night. I go sleep now. Have a good night, Tycoon. Hopefully we'll be going good night soon too.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a traffic grab. I feel like our 0 to none. Yeah, no. Maybe this is what we need. I'm feeling good right now, dude. Are you?
But. Huh?
Nothing. I'm losing my.
Well, I know you aren't feeling good right now. You're feeling great right now.
I think we're going back to the traffic crab strategy. Tycoon, you're supposed to be going. You weren't supposed to see that.
What is happening with your hair?
What do you mean? What's happening with my hair?
It's like under your neck. Looks
Photo
weird.
beard, dude.
Thought it was a wire at
To be
first.
honest, I see a lot of things I don't think you mean for me to see. But you're right.
Absolutely correct.
You know, I do it live, so you know, it's gonna come back to bite me one of these days. But it's fine.
That's a terrible mentality.
I think it's pretty good. The thing is, right, I'm trying to catch these things. I need this crab. But we've already been streaming for 6.5 hours. It's already 11:22 p.m. and I need this crab. It's all chances are, in Tycho, it's just all chances, chat. It's all chances. So I'm hoping. I think what I'm gonna try to go for. Go for traffic grab, and then go for any unstable fusions I see, and then hope the unstable fusion happens to be the thing I'm looking for. That's my plan. And hope that it is an astral traffic grab, so I can evolve it into magic crab, and we can be good here. We can be good here.
This would probably sound just so different to someone who hasn't played Cassette.
No, they'd understand.
We're seeing it.
But,
You're trying to sacrifice your traffic crab, do some unstable fusions, to hope that's an astral traffic crab that you can evolve into magic crab.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't sound perfectly logical or ethical.
I think I care about ethics.
To be fair, it's just a song, right? Like, sacrificing your song to try and get a different song? Okay, sacrificing is an interesting word.
Mm-hmm. Rogue fusion, identified signal, monster swarm. Why can they not be what I want? They just need to be unstable like me. That's all I ask. Don't like my hands. There's no ramp there? Traffic grab me, Astral. You're a thwackalope that's
He's the best method.
Ever consider maybe there isn't a good method, and you're already doing the best method? That sounds pretty likely.
In theory, these should give some options, but I really doubt they are. It's gonna be the same thing. Probably need to sleep 2 more times. Pretty sure we're sacrificing for our pets. We can really go to any fusion. I don't want to be here forever, dude. Money, money, money. No. It's so stupid. How's your farming going, dude?
Going really well.
The game needs to load faster. I'm going back to the sacrificing stupid Galagor. Give me something gosh darn good. Let me sit here and wait. I feel like the beach is the better place. Like the outskirts, maybe. Going all the way over there to Deadlands, probably not the play. I honestly give it a whirl though, saying nothing's spawning over here. This is not gonna be what I want. I don't even know if this counts. I don't know where else to prefer. Maybe near the water? Or the graveyard? I want to fight a swarm. Chances as a traffic ravage is like literally none. I don't want to waste time if I don't have anything. This is so frustrating. I just need stuff to spawn at the beach. Hope it's a crab. That simple. That actually might be smarter too. If I just wait till the fusions are spawned, right, Jared?
Uh-huh.
And then sacrifice. Then first it should help in terms of time. It doesn't take as much time for them to load in. And plus, I think they're set to be specific things. So the candle will probably just mess with it. So if anything, I would see it changing the type of something. You know, and not replacing like, oh, let's change that to a stargazer. You know?
That could make sense.
And if that is the case, it should be a lot easier because I feel like most of the things at the beach are just gonna be trap crabs. And I also don't gotta waste as much time. Okay, there's an unidentified signal in the water pipes, but we can still wait. I wonder how long it technically takes for all the stuff to like go through. There's only one chance. This is it. There isn't that much spawned. You know what? I wonder if it's actually gonna be a water bootleg. It looks like it made. What's it? I lost the 50-50 again. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah.
Let's see though. Yes. You know why though, Dred? Because of course I did. You know, why not? Why not? Even losing a 50-50 twice in a row, that's crazy. Would have
It is
never
kinda
have the
crazy.
guess. Why odd indeed, Dred. So how's your stuff going?
Currently entering a Miss Mimic fight.
Did you get all the fusion material you need?
Not yet,
Gotcha.
because that's gonna take approximately another 2.5 hours.
Well, you would have been done already if you would have done it.
It's only partly true.
How so?
Well, that I also, well, more so it is true because it's been 6 3/4 of an hour.
Yep.
But it's also not true because I also had other stuff I need to do, thus fighting Miss Mimic.
Okay, Jared. I just want this stupid hoe of a crab to show of itself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just laughing my socks off. Yeah, there's a monster swarm up there. I don't think this is the same rotation I got last time. I did sleep twice, so I think that's actually impossible. Well, let's venture off. Yeah, we can get either of these ones. I don't like how this one is still water. Masqueraddles. Chance of it being a traffic crab is still decently possible. Mask of Viper. This is a carnivore just wants it. And the one thing should be pretty impossible for it to be the same thing again. So I can probably try it. Because it showed up pretty early. I feel like it really shouldn't take that long. You know? Things that can, it's
Yeah.
basically just gonna be playing 50-50s. Maybe it's like 1/4. Maybe I have like a 1/4 chance of getting it. Waiting for the long haul, Jared.
Why does it all have to be so painful and annoying?
Traffic grab? Or what you're doing?
Miss Mimic.
Yeah, they are kind of annoying. Not gonna lie.
Especially 'cause it's like, oh, what's that? You did all of my health with a ferrochrome tape? Yeah, it's like a 40% chance you're gonna miss it. Sucks to suck.
Oh, trust me, dude. That's the one I missed like the 70% chances on multiple times.
It's great.
Couldn't tell you
Great.
why. But you know.
Especially because it would have been very nice just like getting them. 'Cause I think that's the last monster I need, like, just at all.
Well, play better, I guess, dude.
Yeah, guess I'll just have to spam rest till I get another rumor.
You don't need rumors for him.
Yeah. I guess more so until I get unidentified signals actually them.
An orb fusion. I don't know if I really want to mess with an orb fusion. But at the same time, I kind of want to mess with this orb fusion. You know? It would have been better to go for traffic grab. If I can guarantee this orb fusion is a traffic grab. To be fair, it might just change the type though. Chances this thing's a traffic grab are honestly pretty low again.
Is astral. This is orb fusion. Still doesn't even say that it was like an elf list.
Interesting.
Maybe it's a fusion of two orbs.
It's possible.
How did it not die to that? I don't know, dear. It's actually kind of looking good here.
It does look good, yeah. How much damage did you do with that smack?
We don't talk about that. Ooh, that clobber hurt a lot. Oh, it's not even done yet. We need to just deal with this thing. No, all we gotta do is catch it. I kinda wanna use the optical laser tape, but it's fine. I mean, if I'll even... I'll probably damage to kill a craft crab, even if it's 175. No, I'm scared to save right now, though. You know? Just in case, like... I need to do more. But you know what? Don't care. Let's throw someone away. Thinking Ramtasm. We can just get Magic Crab now? That'd be great. I feel like that was pretty lucky, though, to get it there. All things considered. You know?
Eh.
Seeing as that was, like... That was just an orb fusion over there, dude, and I just decided to sacrifice the Stargazer, and it just happened to be a Traffic Crab, and that's the one that was... But you know what? I consider it an all-out win. Unless I don't get it for whatever reason. But literally all it says is Evolve and Astral Bootleg. What's it? And also you get a free candle for getting all the monsters. Or like 120 or whatever.
Yeah. That's why I haven't done that yet.
The luck's changed. That means I can potentially go to one of these other areas and hope that I get the rotations. Okay. Autumn Hill one would probably be the best to just get done now.
Yeah, I just find it funny how, like, the time where I felt like I had the least chance of getting the astral traffic grab was the time I got it. You know?
Yeah.
Come on, my luck still sucks? That's annoying. Oh, don't worry now, I can destroy the wall and only the wall with this thing. Son. Oh, crap. He's definitely not who I'm gonna fight. I'm just trying to even remember the other two archangels who I could fight that would be good. They're still level and everything. But I don't really remember them. That's good, fellas. So I think it's any of these other three. Actually, the tomb is probably this Memento Mori one, right?
Yeah.
So Alice, I probably couldn't. Once again, see if my luck changed. I hate Alice so much. Mostly the sitting here and waiting part, you know? Just to shrink down and then go the thing. So. If it could kindly just actually give me the thing I need, that'd be great. The ability to hit more than one headshot. Or at least one headshot, you know?
Yeah.
I love farming Arcane as much as the next guy, but I don't think that anyone likes it, actually, so. Stupid thing. I think one's enough, honestly, as long as this one hits twice. I'm fine farming it if it's that slow. I only need to do it like however many times.
I hate everything.
Really? Why? There's so much to love. It's a joke, by the way. Love isn't real.
The funny thing is, I'm sure you could guess with like 90% accuracy exactly what just happened.
Miss Mimic again?
Yeah. That's already really all you need.
Beam. Well, I'm just almost done the game.
And I'm gonna be so happy to say bye-bye, you know? I mean, I still have the randomizer, which I'll probably continue at some point. I'm not really, needing for it anymore. Roll again, shared with the allies.
Sounds decently good.
Insane druid.
It most definitely is not insane.
Different, these ritual candles are pretty insane. Because you literally just guarantee a bootleg of either the type you want or of a monster you want.
Yeah. Though at that point, is it really guaranteeing it?
I mean, you can still like go back until you get the thing that you want.
Guess that's a fair point.
The pinnacle of evolution. Alice. I think that's who I want to fight. Cause now I just gotta get 5-star on him, you know? Just, you have to hit twice. That's all I gotta do. The odds should be in your favor. Come on. It's so easy to not be useless. It's like Overwatch.
True.
Shooting star. You know what's kind of a shame though? Is that the Magic Crab isn't a bootleg.
That is kind of unfortunate.
I feel like they should just given you an Astral bootleg, Traffic Crab instead of the candle.
Yeah.
So like, I found this weird guy, you know? Then if you decide to vote, it's like, what? Magic Crab? I think that would have been a much better way of doing things. Instead of wasting like an hour of my time. I feel like that's probably on the low end.
Yeah. But they're not big fans of doing things effectively. Clearly. Given again the 2.5 hours of farming just for the final level.
Yes. Straight farming. With an overpowered build that you can one-shot Archangels with. Yeah.
If you kill these supposed to be really difficult bosses in less than a minute.
I think that's like, let's make the game 50 hours of gameplay, but only because you have to sit there and farm something like that. You know?
Yeah.
I don't mind like the dedication to get stuff, but again, like, if I didn't look up this stuff, I would know none of this stuff. Like, about the orb fusion, about the Magic Crab even existing, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like I just would have like not gotten it, and then plus to get all this stuff like being super high leveled, and then I don't know. Right now I'm just trying to max out the information on Magic Crab. I know it doesn't technically do anything, you know? I don't know. I want to finish this game on my own terms. You know, I want to feel like I completely destroyed in every sense of the word. I do, however, wish, and I'm sure you can agree, that the like headshot custom start all that wasn't set weirdly like that.
Yeah.
'Cause it kind of makes it really hard to like consistently farm stuff. Because like some things I can farm, and these other things it's literally impossible for me to win against. You know?
Mm.
But see, that also makes me think like any chances, like even like Splinter and stuff is relying on that, and that makes me not want to use my Splinter build. Magic Grab is pretty cool though, but I don't think he's very good, and he's not a bootleg after going through all that work and getting a bootleg. But apparently you can get Magic Grab bootlegs. Let it be stated. Huh?
How?
By using the ritual candle and a Magic Grab and getting some of the same species but a different type.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, that it is interesting. I don't know why you. I mean, I guess there's not really a reason not to. It'd be kind of cool to have a, you know. But then there's also a video that I saw. It's like all 133 traffic grab fusions. I'm like, no, I'm good actually. I actually don't want
Doesn't
to.
sound very fun.
Yeah. The last thing I'm gonna do before hopping off, we're gonna grab Miss Mimic. You know.
Uh-huh.
Just gonna move a couple of things. Now,
No, that actually doesn't make any sense.
what doesn't make any sense?
Why, though? Okay. Miss Mimic, right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't catch it, in case you're curious.
Of course not.
It's fusion,
Mhm.
and then it also has like another one next to it. So I kill the main fusion, I kill the one next to it, right? And they're both flinched.
Yep.
And then I use bite, and I do a bunch of damage, and then I also have the other person recording, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then she attacks
Yeah.
in the same turn that she's flinched,
Mhm.
and that doesn't make any sense, and isn't how it worked before.
Got it.
So in other words, completely lied and cheated. It was only like a 20% chance, despite doing all of their health with a ferrochrome tape, but
We're gonna need to peel some stickers real quick. Okay. Let's see what we get out of this. That's not what I...
just as you wanted.
This is not what I wanted. I'm gonna throw a hurricane at them. Okay. How many fights will it take just to okay. Give one. Sharp edges. Okay. Let's see what this version of the fusion's like. Cooler looking, don't get me wrong.
They don't want you to have it.
I mean, that one was decent. Okay. Also, the fusion bar with most of the things is pretty good. Okay, fusion meters. Let's try this. We'll try Cat 5 and then a Match Grab. I don't actually want Match Grab. I would just kill it. All I'm saying is if I don't see Booba, I'm gonna be disappointed. Spawn 2 enemies! I'm just gonna take out Preemptive Strike. Now watch, it's gonna be 2 enemies. Okay. Not exactly what I was hoping for.
I'm giving me all the 2 enemies, and I really don't want any of the 2 enemies. Two enemies this time. Play this and then I don't know. Then I might just do Kuniko Magic Crab for the heck of it. You know?
Of course.
That's I just wonder, it's like when they go fuses, like, you know what, let's just make it like a caterpillar, not a caterpillar, what's it, like a snowman, you know? Let's build every fusion like a snowman and just add parts of things. You know? If this magic crab gonna go turn into a snowman, not gonna be happy, Jared. If it looks really cool, then we're just going to decide. We'll probably try both sides. Just because why not? Fuse. No, not a big fan of that.
Why not?
It looks honestly kind of cool, but. No, we'll just try the other Kuniko Magic Crab thing, and then we'll call it. I think if I had the fusion thing maxed out, then they would literally after 2 fights be max fusion meter. Which would be really good.
Yeah.
That's, yeah. That's not disgusting at all.
I agree.
Okay. No effect. Think if I'm berserk, I can't tell jokes.
Probably.
Oh crap. I lied, I want to do one more.
That's concerning.
Well, the Kuniko ones just look cool because they have like the wings and the outfit and everything, you know? So I'm just trying to think who would pair well with that. We're already testing this movie. Maybe Cat 5, but I really doubt that.
Kind of my team. We can try Cat 5. Then I might just look through my people, see if it's fun. I feel like the Medusa is going to be a snake if I do Medusa.
Yeah.
Be a real letdown. We'll try this one. If this one shows promise, then maybe I'll do it. Yeah, okay, no, we're not. Okay. The jokes aren't working on here.
Unlucky.
I don't know how not. They are absolutely hilarious. Now I'm gonna hit him with a hurricane for not laughing. Price you pay. Let's go here. Rest and save and then hop off for the final time. I don't think we're gonna come back to this game unless we get DLC. I really have an itch for playing it, but I really doubt that's gonna be the case. Honestly, good game. Definitely would recommend. Some of the things are a little but that's mostly towards the extra stuff towards the end. So it is what it is. But yeah, as always, chat, make sure to like, follow, and obey. We'll catch you. Flippity flop. Ribbit. And if you're on YouTube, links in the description for links to Twitch, the TikTok, and the Twitter. Always fun to watch live. And if you're on Twitch, exclamation point, any of the social on screen, and you get a link directly to it. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Peace.